the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much. Welcome to the second annual Blittersdorf Automotive Door Car Domination presented by Sachs & Sons. Let's get this party started Sunday here at Maryland International Raceway. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to start out with Ed Talbert out of Romney, West Virginia. Just talking to Ed earlier. Good to see our buddy Ed Talbert. One of the baddest dudes off the foot. As his guy was telling me, two-time world champ runner-up. So, again, we need bottom bulb doubles. We need bottom bulb green and bottom bulb pink to the lanes, please. Talbert, $684 down to $654 for Dave Dissinger. So a pretty solid matchup for the first pair of vehicles. And it's going to be Talbert getting the win light, and Dave Dissinger might be the first guy to go up and visit Suite 103 as he turns it red. Oh, 8 red, 1 thou under. Meanwhile, Talbert's 12 dead 1. You better have your big boy pants or big girl pants on today because it's going to be tight out there, kids. Next pair up, the Ranger of Travis LaRoque. What a bunch of rounds of this hot rod last night. Dialed 775, 621 for Todd Toman in his primered Nova. So again, we've called bottom bulb doubles, green and pink. Let's bring them up, racers. Round 1 elimination call. Big time advantage going to go to the Nova of Toman. He'll be your winner, 622, 103 miles an hour. LaRoque was late, early, and behind. Thomas Conrad III in the purple Mustang. Thomas is on the Coors Light side of the racetrack. Got Jordan Denny out of Oaksville, Virginia here on the Napa side. Hey, 1 and 2, let's pull them forward. 1 and 2, let's pull them forward, please. Boy, advantage for Conrad, but Jordan Denny will get the win light as Thomas had to click it off. Peyton Bunch. 580 dial-in for Peyton, Bealton, Virginia-based hot rod. Peyton, Coors Light side, going to be chasing the Team EFR ride of Scott Embley. Went deep into the program last night on the Gamblers side of things. Our Rapid Race Fuels gamblers made it to the quarters. Side piece is in and set. Starting line advantage going to go to PB Peyton Bunch. Peyton will be your winner. 9 dead, 3, 12 total on Embley. Peyton, 9 dead, 3, taking 2, all sorts of double O's in that bad boy. Mike Tell and Cody Kirk, your next pair. Pick your favorite silver Fox body. Cody won a bunch of rounds last night. Stayed double fairly late, down 6-14. Mike Tell, 680 on the Coors Light side. And we'll take all of bottom bulb. All of bottom bulb. Doubles, green, pink, gold, and blue. Bottom bulb, round 1. Let's go. Tell you what, if your car sat out last night, even though we didn't get any rain and it wasn't really humid, we did have some frost, you might want to make sure there's no moisture on it. Just saying. Bob Creel out of Newport, Tennessee. Creel. 636 dial-in up against Tony DeLeonardo, the Williamstown, New Jersey-based Jersey Concrete 79 Mustang. And Leonardo with the starting line advantage will be your winner, 585-114, as Creel was late, early, very late, very early, very behind. Mike Dugan, Peach Bottom, Pennsylvania. Mike dialed 575 in his Nova. A.J. Jenkins with a 644, Mechanicsville, Maryland, on the Napa side. Dugan's got a couple hundo in his pocket, and Mike Dugan will be your winner, 577, 115 miles an hour. Blittersdorf Automotive is located in the heart of Kennett Square, Pennsylvania. Blittersdorf's been a family-owned and operated business for over 60 years. This one-stop shop offers complete automotive, truck, and trailer services, from basic repairs, complete engine or transmission replacements, and vehicle accessory upgrades. Blittersdorf Automotive are your destination. Brian and the crew also handle state safety inspections, emissions, and utilize state-of-the-art alignment and diagnostic equipment. Blittersdorf also offers classic car repair and maintenance programs. New to Blittersdorf Automotive is the complete chassis dyno tuning and our new Mustang MD 1100 SC dynamometer with Poly EFI and HP tuner software. From daily driver to street rod performance vehicles, call Blittersdorf at 610-444-0175 for all of your automotive needs. Jana Embley and Brian Elks. Jana getting up early and getting after it as she'll be the winner. Elks was way over the dial-in. Marty Flegel and Jonathan Martin. A couple of tough S10s up there. Jonathan, 573 dial-in in the orange ride. The yellow machine of Flegel, the Marty's Garage ride, dialed in at 598. Marty turns it red. Jonathan, 20 to the good. 571 with the 9 and the 573. So again, we have called all no box to the lanes. All no box. B&M Performance, no box. Need you all to the staging lanes, please. Round 1 elimination call. Jason Parker, the blue Fox body Mustang, 1987 version, 605 dialing, going to chase Caden Groves, S10. The 1999 LS powered ride, dialed in 747 out of Mechanicsville on both sides. Jason Parker will be your winner as Caden Groves does not run the number. 004 light for Parker at the hit. Next up, they call him the Grinch. Family calls him James. James from Monument. Maybe they call him the Grinch too. I have no idea. Out of Old Bridge, New Jersey, in the Oldsmobile out 653. Jeremy Stoker has a 639 dial in out of Elkton, Maryland. Stoker's blue Camaro will be doing the chasing. Well, win light will go to Stoker. Yes, boy, tough times there for the Grinch. Next up, David Harvey Jr. Atco, New Jersey. The 68 Valiant dialed in 668 to the 920 for Earl Hall in the Mustang. And the win will go to David Harvey Jr. As Hall runs 3/10 off the dial in. 686 on the 668 for David. Easing through at 81 mile an hour. JT Schaefer. 627 dial in for JT out of Willow Street, Pennsylvania. Against Mike Greiner. Manheim, Pennsylvania. Greiner Heating and Cooling 70 Chevelle. Here comes Greiner. Trying to reel in JT, and the Capri gets the job done. 567 the 6 on the 66 at 13 light. Gets the W. JT got there first by 20 thou, but he needed to be 8 thou or tighter. Next pair up, Trish Witt. And apparently we see a little something down on the racing surface. Somebody lost their belt. Hey, 1 and 2, let's move them forward. 1 and 2, let's move them forward, please. 1 and 2, let's move them forward. Again, we have called all of round one. All of round one, you've been called to the lanes. All of round one, we've been called to the lanes. Here comes Trish in the Camaro. 5:56 dialing for Ms. Witt. 7:24 for Mark Ketterer. Choose for Trish. Win light for Mark Ketterer. Next up, Denny McCloskey and Brad Keaton. Keaton dialed in at a 5:69 to a 6:44 for Denny. Hey, 3 and 4, let's get suited up. 3 and 4, let's get suited up. 3 and 4, let's get suited up. Brad Keaton, 5:69, will be doing the chasing against Denny McCloskey. Just 6 down between Brad and Denny. Top end comes up. It's going to be double breakout win light to Denny McCloskey. 6:43 with an 8. With a 2, on the 44. He was 8 thou under. Brad Keaton was 13 thou under. Getting there first by 11 thou. Jake Milstead out of Mechanicsville, Maryland. 85 Mustang, Chevy motivated, I do believe. 591 dial into the 659 dial in for the big bad. 80 Volare of Michael Beard, the staging light. Sponsored ride. Mickey Thompson, Mosier, all sorts of good folks helping out. .005 wrong side for Jake. Going to give Michael the win light. Let her eat a little bit. 6:58 with a 403 miles an hour for the Volare. 005 red and lots under for Jake. Brandon Cox. Brandon out here in that 1997 Lincoln Town Car. Dialed 1107. Going to have Emily Allenbach chasing him in the Maverick, dialed 624. Yep, we're talking nearly a 5-second head start. Advantage, Lincoln. Win light. Gotta go to the Maverick. Brandon, a little too much whoa pedal there. And Emily gets around him. Folks, I live that life every time I go racing. I understand, Brandon. I understand. Jeff Allenbach. 6:42 dial in for Jeff out of Boyertown, Pennsylvania. Coors Light side of the racetrack. He will be leaving first in the S10. Going to have Sage Emily with Team EFR chasing him down. Saylorsburg, Pennsylvania, the home base for the 80 Camaro. .001 to .009. Finish line comes up. Win light will go to Emily as Allenbach breaks out. Age Emily will move on to round 2. Again, folks, if round 1 doesn't go the way you were hoping it would, go ahead and make your way on over to Suite 103. Bobby Pipp, 66 Mustang dialed in 724. Bobby moving upside Matt Richeza, dial 602. And it's going to be 604 on the 602. Win light for Matt Richeza. 61 dead 6. Won't get it done for Bobby. And it looks like we got a bit of a mess to clean up. Why we got a quiet minute again, folks. Remember, if round one doesn't go the way you were hoping it would, we will have the opportunity to buy back. The buyback reentries can be purchased in Suite 103, just like yesterday. So, again, those can be purchased in Suite 103. While you're up there, why don't you get yourself an event shirt? They are very good-looking shirts. Outstanding job by ASI this year. Colors are good. Everything looks great on the event shirts. If you have not yet gotten one, I would suggest you do so. They are sweet. The other item, folks, remember, we are still going to do the Liberty Race Car Shark Tank. We will get it in where it fits in. You can, if you're involved in the race and still want to be involved with the main event, you still want to be involved with the Liberty Race Car Shark Tank, absolutely. Again, we're going to make it work. So if you could make sure, if you want to sign up for that, you can, again, head to Suite 103 and get that done. I'm looking at the clouds up here, and there are like some pretty wild shapes of clouds going up there this morning. That's pretty interesting. Look, the like they're doing little whirlicues. Somebody got bored. Jimmy Stack coming up in the Vega. Jimmy out 6:15 to 6:46 for David Nashke. Hey, folks, make sure what you should be doing before you start the race day every day. Make sure you're going through, making sure you haven't got any leaks, you don't have any stuff rolling off the car. We've had several cleanups already. Make sure you got everything tightened up. Boy, slight miss there by Mr. Stack at the start line. Wind light will go to David Nashke, 6:53 on the 46. He actually left room for Jimmy, but Jimmy took too much. Pat Estevez and Terry Sachs. Terry dialed in 6:26. Coors Light side of the racetrack, 6:16 for Pat Estevez in the Ranger. And start line advantage will go to the Ranger. You see the low pedal come on for Pat. Closes it up to 9 thou. Gets the wind light over the Saxon Sons Camaro. Yesterday's bottom bulb winner, Nick Bauman. Gibsonia, Pennsylvania. And I'll tell you, Nick is starting out the day the hard way. He's got Michael Underwood out of Louisville, Ohio in the Regal. A couple of tough customers there at the start line. Western PA versus Ohio. And Nick might have to dip into some of that winner money last night. Yep. Double breakout win light for Michael Underwood. Underwood was 5 thou under. Bauman 10 thou under. Next up, John Londino and Caleb Kirk. Londino in the turquoise S10 here on the Napa side of the racetrack. Caleb piloting the Battleship Gray hot rod. And to the top end they go. Wind light will go to Londino. Great racer there. 004. And close it up to 22 thou after taking 37 thou at the starting line. Next pair up, Ed Talbert and Adam Keir. Really believe Randy Biddle is driving that hot rod today. Three and four, let's pull them forward. 3 and 4, let's pull them forward, please. Ooh, boy, Ed is on point at the starting line. And on the double breakout, he'll get the win. He was 005 and a thou under. And the Keir ride was 15 and 18 thou under. Getting there first by 7 thou. Math out at the starting line. Oof. Chad Birch, Mechanicsville, Maryland. The Dodge Dart coming up with a 610 dial and a 632 for Evan Paust. Paust in the Vega wagon. Yesterday during time trials, set his own personal wheelie record, I do believe, and that's saying something. Took her a while to get her in the right position, but he's got her set pretty good now. He'll get the win light there as Chad turned it red. 633 with a 1 on the 632 and a 42 light for Paust. Next pair, the Pinto of Jeremy Paust out of Winfield, Pennsylvania. 711 dial in. Against John Matera, 607. Matera Racing 69 Nova. And start line advantage. John Matera, win light John Matera. How about 7 total? 006 to head 1 for John Matera. Woof. Jeremy Paust was 18 up front. Got there first by 2 thousandths. Did everything right except the fact that he was way under to get there. Good driving job. Couple of Malibus next up. Joe Goldie's 79 Malibu. Actually, 279 Malibus according to my screen. Goldie dialed in 679 to a 614 for Nick Sheckelhoff. I think Nick had the fancy version of the Malibu from that year. Joe's is more like a taxi cab. They're just 4th thou apart at the starting line as they head to the finish line. Win light will go to Sheckelhoff. Buddy Cranford and Brandon Michaels next up, and Buddy 006 early. Going to give Brandon Michaels the win light. Brandon going deep into the program last night gets the win light. 678 with the 7 on the 77. 97 miles an hour. Brandon Matera turning it red. Russell Cannon will roll on to the next round. Is a 67 Camaro out of Richmond. Anna Frank, the 2010 Camaro. Side by side. S10. Two team will go to Cross on the double breakout. No. Gets it done. Both bottom bulb and turns on. Wrong side for Tanner, going to give a win light. 614. Red 579 on the 577. Next pair up is Michelle Nelson. Michelle piloting the white Camaro. Up in the B&M Performance bottom bulb class, that is Andrew Percuto. South Plainfield, New Jersey, 608 dial in for Bracuto. (14-13). Great drag race here between Bracuto and Nelson. Finish line comes up. Michelle breaks out by 5 thou. Andrew gets down there and lets her go first and says, go ahead and have that finish line. I'm going to take the win light. Bracuto, continue on. Again, if round one does not go the way you wanted it to, again, please make your way up to Suite 103. Get back in for the big money. Patrick Estevez Jr., the blue box body Mustang. 629 dial against Mike Tell's Silver Ride. Patrick riding side by side with him, getting the job done as Tell could not run the number. Easy peasy there for Patrick. Peyton Bunch. Peyton dialed in 579, Coors Light side of the racetrack. Peyton going to be chasing Todd Toman. Toman dialed in at 621 in his 68 Nova. Toman on the Napa side. In set and waiting on Bunch. $5 thou difference at the starting line. Finish line comes up. The wind light will pop on. The double breakout for the Coors Light side. Peyton Bunch, 578 with an 8 on the 579. Just 2 thou under the dial in. Toman was 13 thou under. A couple of different eras of Mustang here. You got Steve Long on the Napa side of the racetrack. That beautiful blue 1970 Mustang. Dialed 649 to the 954 for Earl Hall in the convertible 1998 Mustang. Get to the finish line. It will be Steve Long. 650 with a 4 on the 49. Gets the job done. He took 26th out at the starting line. He took 26th out at the finish line. A theoretical boat race. Bill McCracken, a.k.a. Nathan Mendenhall, a.k.a. The Tick. Dialed in at 608. Coors Light side of the racetrack in the S10. Up against Justin Hackley. That is a Disco Nova, 1976 version. Berkeley Springs, West Virginia is the home base for Justin. And the finish line they go. Double breakout win light will go to Nathan Mendenhall. Next up, he was your runner-up in top bulb last night, but again, I have interviewed him many times on bottom bulb side of things. Devin Dudley, 626 to 654 for Dave Dissinger. A couple of guys I've talked to over the years in winter circles. Should be a solid race here. 654 dial in for the Monza to the 626 for Devin in the Mustang. .001 wrong side for Dissinger. Devin says, I'll take that, thank you. 620 on the 626. 650 on the 654 for Dissinger. They may have both been holding. Ryan Lind and Thomas Conrad III. 680 dial in for Conrad. Coors Light side of the racetrack. 565 dial-in for Brian Lind. Thomas and Brian, it's going to be Brian Lind getting the win light as Conrad issues all the way down the racetrack. Kevin Mendenhall, 575 dial-in for Mendenhall, up against Steve Ryan. Hey, we will take at this time RMR Motorsports top doubles to 1 and 2, please. RMR Motorsports top doubles. We'll take you to lanes 1 and 2. RMR Motorsports top doubles to 1 and 2 at this time, please. Let's go top doubles. And that is RMR Motorsports top doubles. We'll take you to 1 and 2, please. Win light popping on by virtue of the red light for Steve Ryan. 007 wrong side for Kevin Mendenhall. Andy Anderson, 660 dial-in. Coors Light side of the racetrack. Going to have to wait 2 lights. 1 full second on John Henderson. 760 dial-in in the tuned-up Camaro. They're just 5 thou apart up front. And the win light will go to Andy Anderson. Next up, Jonathan Martin, Quinton, Virginia, 573 dial-in. Again, we have called doubles, top doubles. We need you to 1 and 2. Final call for bottom bulb. If you have not yet run round 1, and you should, I would suggest you get there. Jonathan Martin, 573. Going to have that little rocket ship chasing him down. 11 thou separate him up front. Get to the finish line. It's going to be the win light going to Jonathan Martin. Next pair, Tony DeLeonardo back up once again against Jimmy Stack. DeLeonardo dialed in at a 572, the Williamstown, New Jersey-based Mustang. The four-eyed ride up against the Vega of Stack. And Jimmy turns it red. 39 wrong side. 001 for D. Leonardo. Dead 6. Tony D just laid down 7 total. Yeah. How about that? Michael Frank, Mechanicsville, Maryland, his 1988 Trans Am. 634 on the window for his dial-in. Michael looking over at David Milstead, dialed 643 out of Radford, Virginia. So the Mustang will leave slightly first. Milstead, who was One red earlier. Turns it 3 green this time, and that will be good enough to get him a W. 6:45 of the 3 on the 43, 99.98 miles an hour, putting the whoa pedal on and closing it up against Michael Frank, who was 38 and a couple hundo over. Cody Kirk, 6:14 dialing. Henrico, Virginia, the home base, 6:14 dialing for Cody. Facing off against Dave Harvey Jr. in the Valiant. Thing's been on a lot of T-shirts and in a lot of winter circles. David Harvey Jr., known for quoting movies in winter circle pictures. Good one here, though, 004 and a 009. It's going to be Dave Harvey Jr. 5 total, 004 dead 1. Cody Kirk was 9 and 15th over 24 total. Again, that'll win you a lot of races. That is not one of them. Mike Greiner and J.T. Schaefer, your next pair. Mike in the Chevelle. Greiner heating and cooling ride, dialed 566. 625 for Schaefer in the Capri. Mike started the day off with some pretty sick wheelies. Let's see if he calmed her down a bit. Yeah, a little bit. But JT, 002 up front, 25 of the war. He just laid 6 total. Man. I mean, 36 dead 8 for Mike. Just, he was a spectator on that one, boys and girls. JT Schaefer. I have seen a lot of 00 packs in the no-box side this morning. Michael Underwood and Caden Groves, 750 dialing for Caden. Will be leaving first and having Underwood chasing him in that sharp-looking Buick out of Ohio. The Louisville, Ohio ride. Bumping in. And the advantage will go to the Buckeye. Double breakout W will go to him as well as he breaks out by 3 thou. Hayden Groves was way out in front. And we have called top doubles to 1 and 2. Top doubles to 1 and 2. Let's call top green and top pink. Top doubles, top green, and top pink. Let's go. Top doubles, top green, and top pink. We'll take you all to the staging lanes, please. Jordan Denny, 683 dialing to the 611 for Nick Scheckelhoff. Advantage, Scheckelhoff, win light, double breakout. Nick Scheckelhoff as Denny was under by, a tenth. A.J. Jenkins, Mechanicsville, Maryland. 1989 Mustang, 645 dialing against the Saxon Sons Camaro. And I love this car. It's old school cool. Got the Mighty Mouse up in the back corner there. 630 dialing for Terry Sachs, Zieglersville, Pennsylvania. And it will be AJ on the double breakout, getting the win light over Sachs. So again, we have called RMR Motorsports top doubles, green and pink. Need you here. Need you now. Kobe Tolliver, last night's Gamblers runner-up. Young man out of Piney River, Virginia. 620 dial-in. Going to look over his right shoulder at the Team EFR ride of Scott Embley out of Saylorsburg, Pennsylvania. And Kobe, ever so slightly red lit before Scott Embley did, so Scott Embley will get the win. Blittersdorf to a 6:14 to the 6:15 for Kobe Tolliver. James Romagna, 6:53 dial-in for James. Coors Light side in the Oldsmobile. Going to have Matt Richeza chasing him down out of Cherry Hill. So a couple of New Jersey guys going head-to-head here. And the win light will go to Matt Richeza, 006 up front. Folks, remember, listen for your lane calls. Again, we had called top doubles. We had called top green and top pink to lanes 1 and 2. Top doubles, top green, and top pink to 1 and 2. And again, folks, if round 1 does not go the way you were hoping to, come on up to Suite 103. Pay your re-entry, get your chance to get back in for the big money. Whether it be in B&M Performance bottom bulb or RMR Motorsports top bulb. Brad Keaton and Mark Ketterer. Ketterer in and set with the Aspen. Keaton in full control on this pass. Here the womps down there, and you see the win light for Keaton as Ketterer was a little late letting go. Your final pair in round 1 of B&M Performance bottom bulb. And what a matchup you got. Last night's winner, Nick Bauman, 6:42 the dial-in. He was doubled up to the quarters at 5 cars where he had to run himself the way the ladder fell. Nick is up against Brandon Michaels, who is also deep in the program. Both guys will knock the top bulbs out. Bauman, who lost his first entry, but you'll know he'll buy that one back. Doesn't have to buy that one back. 8 dead, 3, 11 total. Brandon Michaels gets the job done. Nick Bauman gets the job done against Brandon Michaels, who's down there trying. Just didn't have enough for Nick. Great drag race right there. The way it should be with those two guys, to be honest with you. They are two of the best.
Blittersdorf's Automotive, located in the heart of Kennett Square, Pennsylvania, has been family-owned and operated for over 60 years. From complete automotive service to light and medium-duty truck and trailer repair, they do it all. State inspections, emissions, and a state-of-the-art alignment and diagnostic center keep you running right. Looking for performance? Blittersdorf's offers engine rebuilding, high-performance design, and chassis dyno tuning with their Mustang ND 1100 SE dynamometer with Holley EFI and HP Tuner software. From your daily driver to full race performance, Blittersdorf's has you covered. Call today at 610-444-0175 and get on the schedule.
When victories are won by thousandths of a second, Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
The brands behind your race team rely on us. Your business can too.
Inconsistent reaction times? Rule the car out with a vehicle reaction timer from Precision Reaction. Simply enter your car's rollout and forget it. Built by racers, the rollout logger will catch anything mechanical such as sidewalls going away, defective trans-brake solenoids, or inconsistent track conditions. Log how launch RPM, stage depth, or timing curves affect reaction time for your specific application. Don't waste entry fees. Get your confidence back. Go to precisionreaction.com and order one today.
.27 or less, Brock Mosier will be your winner. Great side-by-side race there. Vince 4K Jr. won a bunch of rounds in this Mustang last night, $574 dial-in for the Mount Airy, Maryland located hot rod. Mark Williams out of Leonardtown, dialed in $598. I was told earlier I had the mic up too loud. You could hear it in Leonardtown, but of course we have to turn it up once we get racing so y'all can hear me. Mark in and set. 4K in and set. 004 to 007 again. Everybody getting after it this morning. It will be 4K with the win light. Dalton rolls. 564 dialing for Dalton in the Mustang. Muncie, Pennsylvania. For his light side of the racetrack, going to have Joey Harrison, not Jerry Harrison. He plays for the Talking Heads. Joey Harrison. Wonder if he's any relation? Probably not. 540 dialing, Napa side of the racetrack. Joey. Oh, he was hoping to take it to the river, but he's going to get dunked in the water. Win light will go to Dalton Rolls as Joey turns it red. Josh Phelps, 1994 Rangers, 715 dial-in. Then Nick Childs, 536. 2001 fourth generation Camaro. Eleventh out between Phelps and Childs. Josh got to the ladder last night. 10 dead, 3 for the Ranger. Does a great job. Josh Phelps will be your winner. Nick Childs, 21 dead, 5 was not going to be good enough. Next up, Greg Walker and the Thunderwolf. 556 dial-in. The 655 for Barry Sauter in the Nova. Sauter got a little cushion at the start line. Takes too much, though. Oh, double breakout win like Greg Walker. 2 thousandths under the dial-in. Barry Sauter was 5 thousandths under the dial-in. Jake Milstead back up on his top entry. 590 dial-in for Jake. Coors Light side of the racetrack. Going to be chasing after Brian Bogle's 2006 Chevy Colorado pickup truck. 657 dial-in for Bogle. And Milstead on point up front. 002. 91 with a 0 on the 90. 12 total. Bogle, 25 total. No good. 21 dead, 4. Now Jason Parker. 605 dial-in for Parker up against Randy Davis. Changed vehicles. Going to be your winner as Jason Parker turns it 29 thou red. A little Pontiac 586 with an 8 on the 585 and a 15 light. Good job for that hot rod. Tyler Ryan and Henry Bourne. Henry's Mustang out of King George, Virginia, dial 521. Up against the wheel standing right at Tyler Ryan. We went deep into the program in our gamblers last night. He gets the win there on the double breakout. He is 7 thousandths under the dial-in. Henry Bourne is a full 10 thousandths, a.k.a. 100th under the dial. Philip Truitt. Philip dialed in 547. This showed up this morning in that Camaro, little hot rod here on the Napa side. Coors Light side. Mechanicsville, Maryland, J.C. Largent. Win light will go to Truitt as J.C. could not run the number. Want to again welcome those of you watching on Diamond State Digital. Good morning out there in DSD world. You are watching One Sky Media Round 1 of RMR Motorsports Top Bulb here at the second annual Blittersdorf Automotive Door Car Domination, presented by Sachs & Sons. Again, welcome to you from Maryland International Raceway here in beautiful Budds Creek, Maryland. Started out a little chilly, but the sun's doing its job, and it's coming around real good. Brandon Layfield, 596 dial-in for Brandon to the 538 for R.J. Politowski in the Demon. Big wheels up lead for Politowski, trying to outdo. Oh, my goodness. Layfield put him up in the air for a while, and R.J. said, oh, yeah, watch this. Unfortunately, that led to the wind light going into Layfield's side of the track because R.J. could not make up the distance. But, man, that was pretty. That'll be something you can look back on in Diamond State Digital. Do a little rewind if you need to do. Woo! Like everything's good down track. So we'll continue back. A little bit of excitement here. Ben Saya, The Strange Days, 1981 Malibu, dialed 570. Napa side of the racetrack. Ben is moving up in the Napa lane up against Don Thomas. That is a 2001 Saturn. Slightly modified for stock. Thomas is going to run rings around Saya and get the win light. The Riddle and Baker Chevy Camaro. 1987 version out of Millsboro, Delaware. That's Paul Riddle. RMR Motorsports Ride moving up on the Napa side of the racetrack. Course Light side out of Charlotte Hall, Maryland. That is Joe Goldie in the Malibu. This one's all Charlotte Hall, Maryland, and Joel Goldie, and he will be your winner. 81 with the 2 on the 679. Paul Riddle. A little bit late letting go, a little bit early getting to the finish line, still behind. Rory Wenny, Reading, Pennsylvania, 612 dial-in for Rory up against the Virginia Mountain Man, Robert Martlock Jr. Swope, Virginia. 1966 Dodge Dart, 499 cubic inches of Mopar motivation. Under and slightly out of the hood. And it's going to be Martlock getting the win light. Rory was too soon, turning it red. Martlock, 649 with the 1 on the 650. Wenny apparently was holding about 600. Big-time advantage for Patrick Estevez Jr. should be and will be. The Mustang, 630 on the 629. Dave McCahill, a little late letting go. Trying to make up time and still couldn't get there. Jeremy Paust, 771 dial-in for the Winfield, Pennsylvania Pinto. The 597 for Marty Flegel. 3 and 4, let's get them suited up. 3 and 4, let's get them suited up, please. Win light will go to Jeremy Paust. Boy, they have been having some issues with that little yellow pickup truck. So, Eagles go back, get that bad boy fixed up. Mark Manley coming up next on the Napa side of the racetrack. Mark, get ready to face off against Trish Witt, last night's furthest traveled, or furthest, he was our, last lady standing. Martika Hair Company. 5:56 dialing for Trish. Up against Manley's 5:71. Trish, as always, off the bottom bulb. The Meraki Hair Company, last lady standing. So Trish and Mark moving in. Mark's ready to go. Here comes Trish again, going off the bottom bulb as always. 008 wrong side for Trish. Manley 20 to the good, dead 0. Good pass there. Mickey Nelson rolling out in that Vega out of Callaway, Maryland. Waiting patiently on Carly Wolf's Mustang. Carly dialed 614 out of Lumberton, New Jersey. Harley turns it red. Mickey Nelson will be your winner. .565 on the 564. Carly Wolf 617 on the 14, but turned it red up front. Michael Beard coming up next. Galloway, Ohio. 1980 Volare, 408 cubic inches of Mopar motivation rolling around under the hood. Former super stock and stock world champ multiple times. Adam Keir out of Fogelsburgville, Pennsylvania. Ken Keir Race Cars S10 dialed in 578. Get ready to chase after the Mopar. Staging Light, Trick Flow, Mosier, Mickey Thompson, and many others keeping that hot rod going. As they head to the top end, it's going to be the win light going to Adam Keir. 9 dead, 5. 14 total. Next to Beard, who was 31 dead, 3. Down there on the woke pedal, hoping to shoot Adam through, but did not work. John Matera out of Waldorf, Maryland, 606 dialing for John. He's in the red Nova, the Matera Racing ride, against that great-looking 69 Mercury Cyclone. Do not see enough of these done up in race cars, and I'm kind of a favorite of mine this weekend. Dialed in 604. Advantage, Matera. Win light, Matera. 12 dead, 7, 19 total. Taylor tried to get there, broke out in the process, and was still behind. Great job there by John Matera. Steve Ryan, 619 dial-in against Jack Grader and the Rolling Thunderbird. This hot rod was deep in the program last night until he met up with last night's winner, Mike Pinder. So let's see. Steve Ryan's got a little something for him there on the Napa side. Speaking of the Ryans, hey, Tyler Ryan, go up to Suite 103. You're going to spin the wheel of awesomeness. Tyler Ryan, we need you to Suite 103. Tyler Ryan to Suite 103 and 003. Speaking of red light for Jack Grader. Steve Ryan will get the win light. So again, Tyler Ryan. Tyler, we need you to Suite 103. Rick Blackburn and Andre Meade. 525 dial-in for the Fairmount out of White Plains, Maryland. 634 for Rick Blackburn. He's in the third-generation Camaro. Blackburn out in front will be your winner. 640, 97 miles an hour. As Andre does not get there. Kevin Mendenhall, 606 dial-in for Mendenhall, coming to you out of Parksburg, Pennsylvania. Going to have Derek Clark chasing him in the creamsicle-colored Roadster. 1995 Oldsmobile, chop top. They're just one foul apart. The finish line will come up. It's going to be Mendenhall. 24 dead 1 beats the 23 dead 6 of Derek Clark. Great side-by-side drag race there. 4,000ths margin of victory for Mendenhall. Keith Duncombe coming up next. Dumpkin dialed in 635 against the 68 Charger of Jesse Truitt. Jesse out of Parsonsburg, Maryland. Came in for today. Identical reaction times for Truett and Duncombe. Win light will go to Duncombe as Truett goes too quick. Keith Duncombe, 6:35 with an 8 on the 6:35. 21 thou reaction time. Identical reaction time for Truett, but he was under by 19 thousandths. Breaking out and getting there too quick. Another heads-up pass here. This one's Bobby Matera out of Waldorf, Maryland, in the Opal, dialed 563. Against John Myers, 1986 T-Bird, dialed also at a 563. Ever so slight advantage going to go to the little Opal. Win light will go there as well. Another double breakout win light. This time Matera is only under by 9 thou. 23 thou under was Myers. Next pair up, Brandon Matera. Waldorf, Maryland, 608 dialing for the third gen Camaro. Going to chase after the long roof Vega. The little Vega wagon out of Winfield, Pennsylvania, dialed 635. Wheels up lead for Paus, but he's 12 thou behind at the hit. Got to hope for something good to happen down there, and he's racing a Matera, so probably won't happen. 14 and 14 thou over, 28 total for Brandon Matera. Gets the win light over Paus, who is 26 thou up front. 1 over 1 off the 635. And we'll have to go up to Suite 103 and go see Team J-Bros. Again, if round one doesn't go the way you wanted it to, please make your way on up and purchase your buyback re-entry in Suite 103. Get your chance to get back in for the big money, the round money, and all the other money involved here at the Blittersdorf Automotive. Door Car Domination, presented by Saxon Sons. One Sky Media, round one. Pat Estevez in the Ranger is going to get the win light as Dave Meador pulls the trigger just a bit soon. Next pair up, Robert Washington Jr. out of King George, Virginia. 624 dialing for Robert, piloting the Mustang on the Coors Light side. Going to face Bryce Cornish Jr.'s S10 out of Hurlock, Maryland, dialed 582. Double a 1 to an 11. Cornish was good. Cornish is actually going to get the win light as Robert Washington Jr. breaks out by a bunch, taking a bunch. Hey, 3 and 4, let's pull them forward. You're in 3 and 4. Pull them forward, please. Move up with the line. Thank you. Mike Nelson Jr. and Terry Benton. Benton out of Morganville, New Jersey, 78 Camaro. This 81 Camaro Nelson on the Coors Light side, out 528. So Terry and the Silver Ride will be moving first. Little too early there on the let go for Terry. Turns it red. Mike Nelson will be your winner, 530 on the 528. 10 thou red, dead 7 for Terry. Time for him to walk up to Suite 103. Wes Jacobs, 2008 Shelby Mustang, dialed in 497. Coors Light side of the racetrack, getting ready to chase after Kobe Tolliver, 614 out of Piney River, Virginia. Final call for round one of top. Final call, round one of top west. Jacob trip zip, but does not make it work as he breaks out on the double breakout. Kobe Tolliver will get the win light. At this time to the staging lanes. Re-entry doubles. Re-entry bottom bulb doubles. Bottom bulb re-entry doubles. We need you the staging lanes at this time. The bottom bulb re-entry by run, if there is one, will be Cody Kirk, 8x16. Cody Kirk on your 8x16 number. You are sitting on the potential re-entry by and bottom bulb. Anthony Bonanno and Wesley Washington Jr. Advantage. Wesley, win light. Anthony on the double breakout. So once again, we have called bottom bulb re-entry doubles. If you're doubled up in bottom bulb re-entry, we need you immediately to lanes 1 and 2. Bottom bulb double re-entry. Re-entry only. Bottom bulb double re-entry. The lanes 1 and 2. And then again, Cody Kirk on your 8x16 number. You are sitting on the potential buy in bottom bulb re-entry. Next up, the Roadster of Joey Harrison. Back up again. And Tyler Neville in the Nova, Mechanicsville, Maryland. And Joey Harrison going to get the win light there. So Neville turns it red by 4th down. This must be the place, says Joey. Jeremy Stoker, 69 Camaro, 640 dial in. Coors Light side of the racetrack, 538 for Kevin Pollard. And looks like Kevin Pollard getting pushed off. So here we go, back at it. Josh McCormick coming up out of Bumpus, Virginia in the 73 Firebird. Going to have Vince Forcade chasing him down in the Mustang. McCormick got work to do. Forcade already out and around him and will be your winner, 7-3. Woo, 10 total for Vince Forcade. 21, 1 over 4 for McCormick. Just kind of a spectator on that pass. Hey, 3 and 4, let's pull them up, please. 3 and 4, let's pull them up, please. Dan Rogers in the Roadrunner. 572 cubic inches of Mopar Motivation, dial 578, 536 for Nick Childs. And we have called re-entry doubles, bottom bulb re-entry doubles. We need you the staging lanes at this time. Again, Cody Kirk on your 8X16 sitting on the potential bias. Childs has 9 thou in his pocket and the wind light on his side on the Napa side of the racetrack. And we'll take bottom bulb re-entry, all y'all. Bottom bulb re-entry, everybody. Bottom bulb re-entry, everybody. If you're in the re-entry in the bottom bulb side of things, we'll take you to lanes 1 and 2 at this time. Kristen Gagnon from Norfolk, Connecticut. Two to an 11 advantage. Vega Wagon and the Connecticut native gets beat by virtue of the breakout. Devin Dudley gets down there, puts the stop button on, and gets the win light. Next pick. Danny Matera dialed in 5 at 37, coming up on the Coors Light side of the racetrack to 6:08 for Andrew Bracuto. Yesterday's bottom bulb runner-up. Also running the top bulb side of things. And the New Jersey native. Easy for me to say. Moving out and in charge, and Danny Matera struggling a bit. Win light will go to Andrew Bracuto. RMR Motorsports Chevy Camaro. That's Paul Riddle here on the Napa side of the racetrack. Millsboro, Delaware, the home base. Dialed 606. And again, we want to thank RMR Motorsports for sponsoring the top class this weekend. 7:14 for Josh Phelps in the Ranger on the Coors Light side of the racetrack. Bottom bulb re-entry, you've been called to the staging lanes. Bottom bulb re-entry, you have been called to the staging lanes. All cars, all colors that are in the re-entry. Bottom bulb, need you there, need you now. 008 and the win light. Riddle, 11 total, gets the win light. Josh Phelps did what he could. That just wasn't going to be enough. Next pair, Mark Williams in the S10, dialed in 601. Almost heads up with Tyler Ryan, 602, out of Westminster, Maryland, on the Napa side of the racetrack. Hey, folks, Nathan Mendenhall needs some stall pattern exhaust gaskets for a small block Chevrolet. That's stall pattern exhaust gaskets for a small block Chevrolet. If you've got those, Nathan Mendenhall needs those. If we can help him out, that'd be great. Some stall pattern exhaust gaskets for a small block Chevrolet for Nathan Mendenhall. Oh, Tyler Ryan, 602 dial-in, 601 for Williams. Wheels up both sides, advantage. Coors Light side, win light. On the double breakout, Tyler Ryan will be your winner. 12 thousandths under to 16 thousandths under for Williams. Back at it now with Philip Truitt. 547 dialing for Truitt, the Napa side of the racetrack. 525 for Brock Mosier in the Vega wagon. So as we move up, getting to near the end of round number one Sky Media round one of RMR Motorsports Top. Mosier and Truitt, they're just 2 thou apart at the starting line. To the finish line they go. It's going to be the win light going to Brock Mosier. Gets behind and gets the W to come out as Truitt breaks out. B&M Performance is located in Parksburg, Pennsylvania. Is owned and operated by Kevin and Vicki Mendenhall. The primary focus being race motors, which include juniors. B&M Performance also handles everyday vehicle engines. Not only do they invest a lot of time in their business, Kevin and Vicki also spend most of their weekends traveling to different racetracks where you'll find them racing alongside Rebecca and Nathan, as well as a huge fleet of friends and family made along the way, and helping out a lot of racers on property as well. B&M has new engine builds, starting from scratch, complete freshen-ups, engine upgrades, ability to start any fresh builds up to proper break-in time, leak-down tests, complete junior dragster engine builds and freshen-ups, as well as machine work, any kind of machine work you can imagine. Check out B&M Performance and Machining.com or contact them at 484-643-3787. Red light for Bobby Murphy. Win light will go 605 on the 611 to Nick Shekelhoff. Apparently a little down track cleanup to get taken care of, so we are going to pull the drag out and move after it. RMR Motorsports is driven by passion for performance, and commitment to delivering top-quality products to racers and enthusiasts alike. Whether it's at the track, in the garage, or out on the trails, RMR Motorsports provide the equipment needed to perform at the highest level. Carrying trusted brands like Fuel Factory, Hoosier Racing Tire, Mickey Thompson Tires and Wheels, VP Racing Fuels, Nichols Performance, Schaefer Racing Oil, Insicker Performance, and Wild Willie Fuel Fragrance, RMR Motorsports supplies proven products that racers rely on. They specialize in racing safety equipment, high-performance fuel, premium racing tires, and a wide range of auto parts and accessories, along with UTV and ATV upgrades built for performance and durability. With knowledgeable service and strong connection to the racing community, RMR Motorsports continues to be a trusted source for quality products that keep racers moving forward. With that, check out RMR Motorsports on Facebook or give them a call at 302-381-5503. Round one of the Door Car Domination brought to you by One Sky Media Webmasters. You want to boost your online visibility? Look no further than One Sky Media Webmasters. They provide a wide array of premium services aimed at helping your business succeed in the digital world. Web design and development. One Sky Media Webmasters give you an eye-catching website that engages your audience. Their skilled team of designers and developers will craft a visually appealing and user-friendly site that perfectly represents your brand. One Sky Media also specializes in search engine optimization. They will enhance your website structure, content, and keywords to improve your search engine rankings and attract more targeted audience. Well as content creation, where One Sky Media will provide expert content creation service, including blog posts, articles, and graphics to help convey your message effectively, and much more. Might even spot owner John Oppenheimer zipping around on his scooter at the track. I know last night you could have seen him hanging out on the Diamond State Digital chat room. Visit oneskymedia.com today to get your website built. Erica rolls, 562 dialing, Muncie, Pennsylvania, the home base, to the 653 for Barry Souter. Barry in the Nova, leaving first. Here comes the Ford. And Souter will be your winner as Erica missed it a little bit up front. Randy Davis back up in the Pontiac, dialed 586 out of Stafford, Virginia. Randy on the Napa side, up against Coors Light side, Brian Bogle in the Colorado. .005 to .008. Bogle took a tough beat first time through. Ain't happening this time, kids. He gets behind, gets the win light as Davis breaks out by 0.03 of a second, taking 27. Getting fed some of that 27, too. Brandon Layfield, 596 Dylan on the Napa side of the racetrack to the 557 for Greg Walker in the Thunderwolf. 68 Camaro. And 001 wrong side for Brandon. I'm going to put the win light for Greg Walker, 554 on the 557. Your buy run. Last night's winner, Mike Pinder, 475 on the dialing board. Fastest guy on property last night. Like I said, a lot of folks stayed home, man. It's too cold. I don't want to go racing. It's cold. The car won't go down the racetrack. Well, the fastest guy here got down the racetrack a whole bunch of times. Ended up having the biggest check of the evening. So there. We're at Maryland International Raceway, kids. We know how to put together a racetrack. That's all I'm saying. But make sure you don't stay on the fence next time, kids. Pinder. Going to bump on in. Again, B&M Performance. Bottom ball, but re-entry. You should be in the lanes. You should be in the lanes if you're in the re-entry. The bottom ball. Pinder, 473 on the 475. Right down Broadway, just like yesterday, 147 miles an hour. I'll go do a little work on the racetrack and be at you in just a few short minutes for Coors Customs re-entry rounds. Coors Customs, awarding the third times the charm prize, where the buyback round, the person with the best losing package earns an entry into that day's Gamblers race. On Sunday, the best losing package of round one receives the free buyback. If you needed top-notch restoration for your Mopar muscle car, look no further than Coors Customs, based in Myerstown, Pennsylvania. They specialize in Mopar muscle car restoration, and just look at the cars in the lanes when you see the Coors cars. See the meticulous detail that goes into the restoration and paint jobs. When it comes to restoration, Coors is top-notch. From painting to engine repairs and tuning, they've got you covered. Don't miss out on the chance to see their incredible work. Check them out on Facebook or reach out to them directly at 717-933-8486. Get your beloved muscle car looking and performing its best once again with Coors Customs.
Blittersdorf Automotive, located in the heart of Mechanicsville, Pennsylvania, has been family owned and operated for over 60 years. From complete automotive service to light and medium duty truck and trailer repair, they do it all. State inspections, emissions, and a state-of-the-art alignment and diagnostic center keep you running right. Looking for performance? Blittersdorf offers engine rebuilding, high-performance design, and chassis dyno tuning with their Mustang MD 1100 SE dynamometer with Holley EFI and HP Tuner software. From your daily driver to full race performance, Blittersdorf has you covered. Call today at 610-444-0175 and get on the schedule.
When victories are won by thousandths of a second, Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
The brands behind your race team rely on us. Your business can too.
Inconsistent reaction times? Rule the car out with a vehicle reaction timer from Precision Reaction. Simply enter your car's rollout and forget it. Built by racers, the rollout logger will catch anything mechanical such as sidewalls going away, defective trans-brake solenoids, or inconsistent track conditions. Log how launch RPM, stage depth, or timing curves affect reaction time for your specific application. Don't waste entry fees. Get your confidence back. Go to precisionreaction.com and order one today.
First pair up in the re-entry side of things, Earl Hall out of Connellsville, Pennsylvania, dialed 955. Driving the convertible. 651 dial in for James Romagna, going to wait a full 3 seconds at the starting line. They're a thou apart at the starting line. Finish line they go, and it's going to be the win light going to Earl Hall. 956 with an 8 on the 55 and a 29 light up front. 41 thou margin at the top end as Romagna could not run the number. He is 600ths over. Next up, Mike Tell. 689 dialing for Tell. Coors Light side of the racetrack. The 654 for Dave Dissinger. Guys a little under what they might normally perform like. Win light, though, is going to go to Mike Tell, 653 of the 6. Dave Dissinger on the double breakout. Dave was 4th thou under. Mike was a lot under. I don't want to do that much math right now. And Travis LaRoque getting the win over Caden Groves. Next pair up, Jimmy Stack. 614 dialing for the Gilbertsville, Pennsylvania native in the Vega up against A.J. Jenkins in the Mustang out of Mechanicsville, Maryland, dialed in 643. Stack and Jenkins. Jimmy with the starting line advantage. Jimmy's going to get the win light, 617 with an 8 on the 614. over AJ. A couple of Fox Body Mustangs next. Thomas Conrad the third, 681 down and the 674 for the Napa side. And Conrad, ever so slow, does not get staged. He timed out. Win light will go on the Napa side. So again, ladies and gentlemen, as we continue on, this is the Coors Customs re-entry round. And apparently Thomas Conrad III having some issues mechanically. They're going to have to push him off. Tough way to end that part of the day. So he will back his hot rod off. And then we will continue on with the bottom bulb re-entry round. Again, want to thank everybody that's made their way out here to Maryland International Raceway for the second annual Blittersdorf Automotive Door Card Domination presented by Sachs & Sons. Those of you also watching on Diamond State Digital, the guys have been bringing a absolutely flawless stream to us this weekend. You've done a fantastic job. I want to thank them for all that they have done this weekend. And now we head back into it with Chad Birch moving up in the Coors Light lane. 1971 Dodge Dart out of Mechanicsville, Maryland, going to go against the 684 Buddy Cranford in the third-gen Camaro. Cranford out of Huntingtown, Maryland. Been over at that bright green Mopar. What was that? Sassy Grass Green, I think was the name of that color. Depending which division you were getting your car from. Birch will do the chasing, and he is in charge right now. Going to probably hear a few whomps down there at the finish line and watch the wind light pop on the Coors Light side. 619, 100 miles an hour. Buddy Cranford dead on with an 8 to be 111 total. Not going to get you too many round wins. Looks like on Diamond State Digital they are discussing Viking names? Okay. Jake Milstead and Brian Elks. Mr. Elks out of Quarryville, Pennsylvania in the third-gen ride. Dialed in 629. Going to have the Mustang of Milstead chasing him down, dialed 590. Well, you just can't give Jake that much room. He will knock the door down. 9,000 margin of victory for Jake Milstead. 23-3 over 2 gets the job done over 57. Dead 7 for Brian Elks. Next up, Brad Keaton. Severn, Maryland base 66 Nova. 568 down into the Shrins Automotive. 70 Camaro of Tanner Kutzeris dialed in 580. Keaton in and set, waiting on Koutsaris. Advantage going to go to the Coors Light side of the racetrack, but the win light is going to go to the Napa side. Double breakout once again, 8th thou under for Brad Keaton. Tanner Koutsaris was 12th thou under and parking that entry. Jeff Allenbach. Allenbach out of Boyertown, Pennsylvania, down 640. Got a long wait for the big, bad town car of Brandon Cox. And the red light for Allenbach going to put Cox into round number 2. He'll let the Lincoln eat. 11:09 on the 11:13. 63 miles an hour, 32 red, dead 9. Allenbach out on that entry. We need top re-entry doubles to 5 and 6. Top re-entry doubles to 5 and 6. Sitting on to potential top re-entry buy will be Brian Bogle, number 1819X in the Colorado. Top re-entry doubles to 5 and 6. Top re-entry doubles to 5 and 6, please. Michelle Nelson and Brandon Matera, your next pair. Michelle in the Camaro. The first-gen Camaro, as they're both Camaros. She'll get the win as Brandon turns into 20 thou red. Do not forget the Schrinz Automotive Last Chance race. We'll be taking entries for that later. So if you lose in the re-entry round, fear not. Also, do not forget the Liberty Race Car Shark Tank race as well that we have coming up later. Mark Ketter and Terry Sachs. Terry all over it at the start line. Going to be your winner, Sachs. 6:30 on the 625. Takes out Ketter with the Aspen. The Page controls ride. Gets parked on that entry. Jeremy Paust in the Pinto. 712 dialing for Jeremy. Going to be chasing Bobby Pitt. Dialed 725 out of Palmer, Pennsylvania for Pip. And Pip turns it red. Battle of the Fords there will go to Paust and the Pinto. Paust, Pip, Pinto, Palmer, Pennsylvania. There's a lot of P's in that. Kind of got to go to. John Binkley. I actually believe that might be JT still driving that car. 624 dial into a 642 for Nick Bauman. Last night's winner lost one of his two to start with today. Looking to get that one back in and try to work his way towards that FMJ Construction VIP award. Nick, 004 up front. Yeah, that'll get you one back. Again, we have called top double re-entry to 5 and 6. Top double re-entry to 5 and 6, please. Top double re-entry to 5 and 6. The rest of you are on a short standby. Top double re-entry to 5 and 6. Todd Toman and Mike Reiner, couple Pennsylvania guys. 002 wrong side for Toman. Reiner wheels up and getting the win light. 564 with an 8 in the 66 and a 006 light for Mike. Trish Witt, Honeybrook, Pennsylvania, the 555 dial in for the white Camaro on the Coors Light side of the racetrack against the Disco Nova of Justin Hackley. I see this era Nova and I just start seeing the mirror ball. The big leg, big bottom leg pants. and lots of hairspray and maybe a little nose candy, if you know what I'm saying. Anyway, Studio 54 action. Donna Summer singing the soundtrack on the Napa side. Hackley, Berkeley Springs, West Virginia. In and set. Here's Trish. Trish is in charge. Trish Witt will be your winner. 5:56 with a 0 on the 5:55. Hackley breaks out trying to get there. He got there by a thou. Broke out by a bunch doing it. Jillian Matera in the S10. 705 dial into the 679 for Joe Goldie. Matera ready to knock that bottom bulb on there, ready to go. Just about cuts Joe in half at the starting line. Not for real. That would be messy. And Matera will get the win light. 708 with a 5 on the 705 over Joe Goldie. Caleb Kirk, 635 dialing for Caleb. Enrico, Virginia, 635 on the window, 597 for Marty Flegel. Flegel on the Napa side of the racetrack. And Marty will be your winner on the double breakout. He's 9 thou under, and Kirk is 19 thou under. We will take the rest of top re-entry to 5 and 6. Top re-entry will take you to 5 and 6. Top re-entry will take you to 5 and 6. Earl Hall got one back already, dialed 956 for the Connellsville, Pennsylvania native. Earl and Bill down there on the Coors Light side up against Scott Embley and Team AFR, the Saylorsburg, Pennsylvania-based S10, dialed in 616. Here comes Scott Embley. Win light will go for Embley. 621 on the 616. Next up, Mike Bell. 683 for Telda. 562 for Bobby Matera. Bobby in the Opal. And we have called top re-entry, all of you. Doubles and otherwise, all of top re-entry should be headed to 5 and 6, please. Advantage, Bobby Matera. Win light, Bobby Matera. Michael Frank moving up next. Michael on the Napa side of the racetrack out of Mechanicsville, Maryland. 635 dialing to a 614 for Jimmy Stack. Mile difference at the starting line for Stack and Frank, and it is going to be the win light going to Jimmy Stack. Michael Frank, 21 and 2 over 4, no good. Next pair up, start line, Toby Tolliver. Piney River, Virginia, last night's runner-up on the gambler's side, dialed 616 to 575 for Kevin Mendenhall in Mike Dugan's hot rod. And Mendenhall has 9 thou in his pocket versus Tolliver. Gets the win light by virtue of the breakout. Got down there, got behind just enough to get the W. Comes John Henderson and Travis LaRoque. LaRoque dialed 772 in the Ranger. The 761 for Henderson rolling up out of Salisbury, Maryland in the tuned-up Camaro. Henderson and LaRoque side by side. 006 for Henderson at the hit. Dead on with a 1-7 total. Travis LaRoque was 32 dead, 4, and no good. Adam Keir, I believe actually Randy Biddle piloting that ride, 572 down, 751 down for Thomas Conrad III in the Mustang. And the S10 will be your winner, 578 and the 572 at 111, as Conrad was a little late at both ends of the racetrack. Dave Dissinger and Brandon Michaels. Dissinger, 654 dialing for the Monza to 676 for Michaels. Knocking the top ball about. Good side-by-side race here. The advantage going to go to the Coors Light lane, and Michaels. Win light going to go to Dissinger. 27 dead, 6 as Michaels got down there and got behind by 4 thousandths of a second. Next up, Caden Groves and James Romagna. Romagna out 653. Napa side of the racetrack, and the Oldsmobile going to be chasing after Groves out 735 in the S10. Hayden Groves trying to hold off the Grinch, and he can't run the number. The win light will go to the Grinch, and Romagna moves on. Hey, folks, those of you that would, and maybe you lost in the re-entry round and you're thinking, well, I'm done for the weekend. No, you don't have to be. Because we are going to have our Shrins Automotive Last Chance race, which will begin after the second round. So don't put that hot rod away yet. You can purchase your entry to the Shrins Automotive Last Chance Race. Is that going to be done up here in 103? And 103. Go on over there and you can start signing up for that. Also, we are going to do our Liberty Race Car Shark Tank High Roller. We will take sign-ups for that as well. That is going to start after... that was loud. That will start after round number 4. You cannot be in the main event at that point. So if you want to try to get involved with that, again, if you are out early but you want to give it a shot, $250 in just a few rounds can get you some big money. And we plan on doing that Liberty Race Car Shark Tank after round 4 will be the beginning. So if you're still in, but then maybe you get put out a little bit later, you'll have another chance there as well. But the Shrins Automotive Last Chance Race will be for those of you that lost in first round, re-entry round, or second round. You can come on up and start paying up in Suite 103, and we will start the Shrins Automotive Last Chance Race after round 2.
Blittersdorf Automotive, located in the heart of Kennett Square, Pennsylvania, has been family-owned and operated for over 60 years. From complete automotive service to light and medium-duty truck and trailer repair, they do it all. State inspections, emissions, and a state-of-the-art alignment and diagnostic center keep you running right. Looking for performance? Blittersdorf offers engine rebuilding, high-performance design, and chassis dyno tuning with their Mustang MD 1100 SE dynamometer with Holley EFI and HP Tuner software. From your daily driver to full race performance, Blittersdorf has you covered. Call today at 610-444-0175 and get on the schedule.
When victories are won by thousandths of a second, Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
Side of the racetrack. Five to 17 advantage. Williams. Win light. Williams on the double breakout. 3 thou under for Mark. 6 thou under for Wesley. Kevin Pollard McGaheysville, Virginia, dialed in 536. Napa side of the racetrack, Bobby Murphy. Coors Light side dialed in 623. So Bobby Murphy and Kevin Pollard. Pollard in and set. Advantage Pollard by 3 thou. Win light Pollard as he pushes Murphy out to a breakout at the finish line. 008 dead 6-14 total for Kevin. Bobby Murphy was 11 up front, but took a little too much finish line. Really, he only had 3 thou to play with that rocket ship in the other lanes. Not like that was going to be an easy one. Robert Washington Jr.'s Mustang down 619 on the Coors Light side. Going to have Randy Davis approaching him. Now 585 with the Pontiac. Randy Davis laying down all zeros up front. Dead one pack total for Randy Davis. Woo! That's just mean. Josh Phelps and Nick Childs coming up next. Phelps down in 713. He is on the Coors Light side of the racetrack in the Ranger. 536 for Nick Childs. Fredericksburg-based 2001 Camaro. And the red light for Childs going to put Phelps back in. 709 with a 3 on the 713. And at this time to the staging lanes, we will take round 2. Bottom bulb doubles. Round 2, bottom bulb doubles. We need you to 1 and 2. Round 2, bottom bulb doubles. You're doubled up in bottom bulb still. We need round 2, bottom bulb doubles. Need you the staging lanes at this time. Round 2, bottom bulb doubles till 1 and 2. Philip Truitt, Kirsten Gagnon. And it's going to be Truitt, 006, 43 the 6 on the 42 10th margin over Gagnon, who was 32 total. Hey, Tony DiLeonardo, you're going to be sitting on the potential buy in round 2 with your X number. So X 1768, Tony DiLeonardo, you are sitting on that potential buy on your X number, Tony. The Strange Days Malibu, Ben Saya. 6 thou behind at the start line to Josh McCormick, 004 to a 10. And the win light on the breakout will go to McCormick, who is 7 total. 004, 3 thou from Perfect on the dial-in. Not getting any easier out there, boys and girls. Gary Benton down 615, Morganville, New Jersey, up against the 597 of Brandon Layfield. Benton in and set. Here comes Brandon Layfield. Both cars wheels up, but big advantage for Layfield. Gonna get him the win. Perry broke out to still be 3 thou behind. Lamont, Brandon Layfield. It's the win light. Next pair up, David Meador's Camaro here on the Napa side of the racetrack. 6:13 the dial in. Up against Marty Flegel, dialed 596. .003 to an 11. Marty getting the job done at both ends of the racetrack. Gets the W as he sends Meador into a breakout. Evan Pouse, 637 dial in for the Winfield, Pennsylvania Vega, dialed in up on the Napa side of the racetrack. The little long roof Vega wagon. Track Graders, 88 T-Bird. 509 for Jack. I believe Michael Beard told me Jack was the 1994 Division I Super Pro champ. And he's going to win that round as Evan Pouse was 10th out early on the let go. 509 with a 1 on the 509 for Jack Grader and the Bird. Turquoise Hot Rod, Rory Winnie, dialed in 608 on the Coors Light side. Reading, Pennsylvania, his home base. Rory up against Paul Riddle, the Riddle in Baker. Based 87 Camaro out of Millsboro, Delaware, in the RMR Motorsports sponsored hot rod. Between them at the starting line. Win light will go by virtue of the double breakout to Rory Wenny. He was 6 thou under. Paul Riddle was 10 thou under. Danny Matera, 537 dialing for Mechanicsville, Maryland-based Camaro. Up against Jesse Truitt. Parsonburg, Maryland-based 1968 Dodge Charger. .004 to .003 at the hit. Force Custom re-entry round win light will go to Jesse Truitt. Another double breakout win light there. That one for Jesse. That's a thou under his dial-in. Danny was 15 thou under his dial-in. Erica Rolls moving up on the Coors Light side of the racetrack. 562 dial-in for the Mustang on this Ford versus Ford battle. 562 dial-in for Erica on the Coors Light side. Up against the T-Bird of John Myers. Paint Challenge ride dialed in at a 560. And to the finish line they go. Win light will pop on. for John Myers as Erica turned it red. Trish Witt and Wesley Washington. Trish dialed in 556, 562 for Wesley. Witt in charge, trying to get that entry back in. Gets the job done. 12 dead, 6, 18 total. Wesley was 26 up front. 7th out over and done for the day in that hot rod. Next up, Mark Williams out of Leonardtown, Maryland, getting ready to face off against Kevin Pollard. $597 dial-in for Williams, $538 for Pollard. And we have called bottom bulb, round 2, doubles to the lanes. Bottom bulb, round 2, doubles. We have called you to the lanes. Let's also get bottom bulb doubles, green and pink. Bottom bulb doubles, green and pink, round 2 call. Bottom bulb doubles, green and pink. Round 2 call, please. .004 and a .008. Pollard and Williams to the finish line. It's going to be Pollard. 006 margin of victory over Mark Williams. And again, the potential buy in round number 2 of bottom bulb, Tony DiLeonardo with his X number, X1768. Tony, you are sitting on the potential buy. So the track crew going to be doing a little work on the starting line area. And meanwhile, I got to walk away for a minute. Do a couple of things. But again, why diners should be open at this point in time if you're looking for food. And get yourself out and about. And remember, folks, even if you've lost already in the re-entry round, maybe not feeling too great, you want to go out with a better feeling than that, we are going to take up till the end of the second round entries for the Schrinz Automotive Last Chance race. So if you lose in first re-entry or second round, you'll be able to enter the Schrinz Automotive Last Chance race. And if you that will start after round 2, I believe it is, and then the Liberty Race Cars Shark Tank High Roller will start after round 4.
Blittersdorf's Automotive, located in the heart of Kennett Square, Pennsylvania, has been family owned and operated for over 60 years. From complete automotive service to light and medium duty truck and trailer repair, they do it all. State inspections, emissions, and a state-of-the-art alignment and diagnostics center keep you running right. Looking for performance? Blittersdorf offers engine rebuilding, high-performance design, and chassis dyno tuning with their Mustang MD 1100 SE dynamometer with Holley EFI and HP Tuner software. From your daily driver to full race performance, Blittersdorf has you covered. Call today at 610-444-0175 and get on the schedule.
When victories are won by thousandths of a second, Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
The brands behind your race team rely on us. Your business can too.
Inconsistent reaction times? Rule the car out with a vehicle reaction timer from Precision Reaction. Simply enter your car's rollout and forget it. Built by racers, the rollout logger will catch anything mechanical such as sidewalls going away, defective transbrake solenoids, or inconsistent track conditions. Log how launch RPM, stage depth, or timing curves affect reaction time for your specific application. Don't waste entry fees. Get your confidence back. Go to precisionreaction.com and order one today.
And folks, if you are already out, please do not load up. Coming up to Suite 103, you can purchase Schrin's Automotive Last Chance Race entries. So you will still have an opportunity to maybe have a little fun, get some more passes in. Top bulb and bottom bulb will be kept separate until we get down to 8 or less. Just kind of like the Rapid Race Fuels Gamblers race last night. So, again, it's a 75% payback. It'll start after round 2. So it's not like we're going to make you sit around till the middle of the night. We will get this bad boy run quickly. And then, of course, starting after round 4 will be the Liberty Race Cars Shark Tank High Roller. So the crew finishing up the scraping portion, drop some spray, get things ready, and we'll be ready to turn and burn here very shortly. We're doing the burning part right now. But the scraping, spray, and move on to round number 2. So just so you know, our first 2 Best Losing Package winners today, One Sky Media Webcasters round 1 with the Go Dead On gift cards. Cody Kirk, we have gift cards for you up in race control. And the Course Custom re-entry round prize will go to Mark Williams. Mark runs top. Cody's the bottom bulber. Mark is the top bulber. That they are your winners from our first from round 1. One Sky Media Webcasters round 1 for Cody Kirk, and Course Custom re-entry round winner, not winner, was Mark Williams. Those can be gotten back up in Suite 103, kids. Lanes 1 and 2, let's get suited up, and let's call the rest of bottom bulb to the lanes, please. 1 and 2 get suited up, and let's call round 2 of bottom bulb. If you are in round 2 of bottom bulb and you have not yet gone to the lanes, come on. Lanes 1 and 2, let's get suited up. And again, we have now called all of round number 2 of B&M Performance. Bottom bulb to the staging lanes. Here at the second annual Blittersdorf Automotive Door Car Domination presented by Saxon Sons. So again, we have called all of bottom bulb round 2 to the lanes. All of bottom bulb round 2. You should be in the lanes or headed that way if you are in round number 2 of bottom bulb. My man is ready. Tony DiLeonardo out of Williamstown, New Jersey, the Jersey Concrete 1979 Mustang. Dialed in 572 up against Ed Talbert, dialed 684. Romney, West Virginia. And talked to Ed earlier. Actually, talked to Ed and Tony both this weekend. Two good dudes. Ed used to travel a little bit more racing. He's kind of eased back on that a little bit, but I think I might have him talk to go to Norwalk this year for the No Box Bonanza. He's dialed in 684. 572 for Tony DiLeonardo, Williamstown, New Jersey. In the 79 Mustang for the Jersey Concrete owner. Looks good on the back of a T-shirt. Tony got me one last year. I will never refuse T-shirts. Speaking of which, we do have some in Suite 103. If you want to get an event shirt, you have not gotten one yet. Talbert, 003, wrong side. Ed will be disappointed in himself. Tony turned it red behind him, but that's okay because that was behind him. And Tony is sitting on the potential buy on his other entry. Leonardo, 573 with a 3 on the 72. Talbert, 682 on the 84. Next up, Brad Keaton and Denny McCloskey. McCloskey's Mustang dialed in 643 on the Coors Light side. 567 for Brad Keaton. Again, we have called all of round 2 of Bottom Bulb. You should be in the lanes or headed that direction, please. McCloskey on the Coors Light side of the racetrack. Napa side is Brad Keaton. Advantage going to go to the Napa side of the racetrack, and Keaton should be and will be your winner. 567 with a 3 on the 67. McCloskey got down there and tried to go full Casper on. Did not work. Yesterday's winner got both in after round 1 after getting the re-entry back in. Nick Bauman dialed in at 642. 653 for Dave Dissinger out of Landisville, Pennsylvania. Right now, Bauman is going to have to do some work to stay in twice. Not going to happen. Dave Dissinger will be your winner. 653 with a 1 on the 53. 11 total. Was not playing. Next pair up, Jimmy Stack. The Vega dialed 614. Moving up on the Coors Light side of the racetrack. Napa sides, Matt Richeza. Berry Hill, New Jersey-based Mustang dialed in 601. Stack and Richeza to the top, and they go. Jimmy Stack will be your winner there. Now you got Jake Milstead, dialed 590 out of Mechanicsville, Maryland in the Mustang. 617 for Scott Embley, Saylorsburg, Pennsylvania, Team EFR 86 Chevrolet. And the S10 getting ready to bump in. Milstead in charge. He's got Embley up against the ropes and got the wind light on his side. 590 with a 4 on the 590 and a 23 light for Jake. Gets the W. Gets there first by 4th out, even with Embley breaking out by 4th out. Dave Harvey Jr. Dave dialed in at 667. 605 for Jason Parker's Mustang on the Coors Light side. 007 to a 66. Should be David Harvey Jr., should be and will be the Gold Valiant. Doing what the Gold Valiant does. 668 with a 4 on the 67. David Harvey Jr., your winner there. Next pair, Chad Birch. Birch moving up. Down 612 on the Coors Light side. Going to be chasing Jordan Denny, 673. Oaksville, Virginia-based 1989 Mustang. .004 and .007. Birch and Denny after it at the start line. Win light, oh man. 4 dead, 3, 7 total. Jordan Denny is 7 dead, 4, 11 total next to him. Thanks for playing. Next up, A.J. Jenkins and Mike Underwood. Michael dialed in 654, 645 for A.J. Big time advantage for the Buick. And the Ohio native out in front gets the win light over Michael Underwood. Next up, Nick Sheckelhoff dialed in 608. Minerva, Ohio, the home base for Sheckelhoff. By boys up each other one by one. Up against Mike Dugan from Peach Bottom, Pennsylvania, dialed in 575. Same numbers, different order on the reaction time. 24 to a 42, and it's going to be the guy with the 24 light. Nick Sheckelhoff getting the win and moving on. Peyton Bunch, 579 dial in for Peyton in the Mustang. Going to get chased by Mike Griner's Chevelle. Dialed in 566. Big wheels up lead for Griner, but he turned it red. The win light will go to Peyton Bunch. Michael Beard out of Galloway, Ohio. Just south and west of Columbus a bit if you're wandering. 660 dial in for Michael. Going to get chased by Pat Estevez. Estevez out of Hughesville, Maryland, dialed in 618. And it's going to be Beard getting the win light as Estevez turned it red. Michael, 15 up front, 662, 102. Next up, Jana Embley. Jana moving up here on the Coors Light side. My second favorite, Jana. Spells it wrong, though. 604 dial and 607 for John Matera on the Napa side of the racetrack out of Waldorf, Maryland. 8th thou, the difference between Matera and Embley, and it's going to be John Matera getting the win light. 606 with the 0 on the 607. 10th thou under to the 19th thou under for Jana. We will take top doubles to lanes 5 and 6, please. Top doubles to lanes 5 and 6, please, at this time. Top doubles to lanes 5 and 6. Michelle Nelson, Jeremy Paust, your next pair. Jeremy in the Pinto, dialed 712, 627 for Michelle. Paust in the Pinto has the advantage. Paust will be your winner. 713 with a 7 on the 712 and a 21 light. Took an advantage at the starting line and took an advantage at the finish line. Sage Embley, Sailorsburg, Pennsylvania. 590 dialing to 573 for Jonathan Martin. Again, we need round 2, top doubles. Need you to the staging lanes at this time. Round 2, top doubles. EFR Racing, round 2, top doubles. Round 2. Need you to the staging lanes at this time. Let's try that again. RMR Motorsports top for EFR round 2. Doubles. Jonathan Martin wheels up. 6th thou behind Sage at the hit, but 7th thou ahead at the finish line. Jonathan Martin will be your winner. Lanes 3 and 4, let's get them suited up. Lanes 3 and 4, let's get suited up. Get dressed and ready to go. Lanes 3 and 4, get suited up, dressed, and ready to go. And we need top doubles to 5 and 6. Round 2 top doubles to 5 and 6, please. Marty Flegel and Todd Toman. A couple of guys who see a lot of each other at Maple Grove. Win light will go there to Marty. Cody Kirk and Bobby Matera, your next pair. Bobby dialed in at 562 to a 613 for Cody Kirk. And the red light, Bobby Matera having some sort of an issue there. Cody Kirk will be your winner. Randy Biddle Jr. down in 573. Ken Cure Race Cars S10 down up on the Napa side. Terry Sachs at Sachs & Sons Camaro dialed in 626. And the red light for Terry going to give Randy Biddle the win light. 570 with a 3 on the 573 and a 26 light. Earl Hall, Connellsville, Pennsylvania, down 9:59 to a 6:52 for David Nashke. Nashke on the Napa side. Oof. Earl starting to find his rhythm at the start line, but now we got to play the finish line game. Can he hold off Nashke? Absolutely. 009, 60 with a 4 on the 59, 23 total for Earl Hall. Over Nashke. Next pair up, Mark Ketterer from Sellersville, Pennsylvania. The Page Controls Incorporated, 78 Aspen. Got the third-gen Hemi under the hood. Against Brandon Cox in the Lincoln. Both guys will knock the top bulb out rather quickly. Ketterer and Cox heading down to the top end. Can the big Lincoln hold off the Aspen? No, he cannot. The wind light will go to Mark Ketterer. 735 on the 730, 84 miles an hour. Again, we have called top doubles to 5 and 6. We'll take round 2, all of top to 5 and 6. Round 2, all of top to 5 and 6. Jake Milstead, you are sitting on the potential buy. Jake Milstead, you are sitting on the potential buy. MX83, Jake Milstead, sitting on the potential buy. Wind light will go to Devin Dudley over Patrick Estevez there. So again, Jake Milstead sitting on the round 2 buy in top. The potential buy, I should say. Next pair up, start line. Andy Anderson, York, Pennsylvania, the home base out 626 to a 619 for John Londino out of Rocky Point, North Carolina. Rode up here to share the car with Rory Winnie. Advantage Londino. Wind light Londino, 13-8. Makes the 34 light by Anderson a moot point. But again, if you lose this round of eliminations, go on up to Suite 103. Get yourself into the Shrins Automotive last chance race. No buybacks and no doubles. $60 to enter, 75% payback. Top and bottom will be split until the ladder at 8. The Grinch and Darryl Cross coming up next. Darryl in the 73 Nova, 607 the dial in. The Grinch dialed in at a 653 in the Oldsmobile. Wind light will go to the Nova and Cross. Couple of young ladies heading up here now. Emily Allenbach, dialed in 623. I don't know why I always call them Allenbach. There's no N. Allenbach. 677 for Hannah Frank on Mechanicsville, Maryland. I see, apparently I see numbers that don't, or letters that don't exist in people's names sometimes. And apparently, tough break for Hannah. So Alabak will get the free pass as Hannah will leakage. Emily going to head to round 3. And we have called all of top to the lanes. All of top, you should be headed to 5 and 6. All of top should be headed to 5 and 6. little schmutz to clean up there. And we'll be right back at it. Again, do not forget, folks, we still will have the Schrin's Automotive Last Chance race. So if you're already out or get put out in round 2, head on up to Suite 103, and we'll get you in for a chance to maybe get a little money at the end of the day. And again, we are still doing the Liberty Race Car Shark Tank High Roller. $250 to get in. Any questions you have about that, Suite 103. And let's see, let's get you in there. Maybe just a few rounds to win some big money. So it looks like we'll be a couple of minutes cleaning this one up. So maybe a good time to head to the diner, get yourself a little something to eat if you have not yet had lunch. And what is becoming an absolutely beautiful day here at Maryland International Raceway for the second annual Blittersdorf Automotive Door Car Domination presented by Sachs & Sons. We do want to thank EFR Racing, Team EFR, for supporting us here at J Brothers, along with round 2. EFR, Scott and Sharon Embley and their kids, Jordan Sage and Jana. It's a team that just loves drag racing. They become very well known, and not just Northeast, but in the South as well when they travel. You know Team EFR, and you know they travel in a pack as their team grows more and more every year. Team EFR are excited to have this team support everywhere they go. J Brothers is very happy of their support. Team EFR will help any racer in need, no matter how big or small the situation. Again, I can speak from personal situation as I had a tire go flat on me at Maple Grove, and they got it changed while I was working up in race control, and I appreciate the effort and the work they put into it. Team EFR is not promoting a business. They do this just out of their kindness and their love for the sport and their racing family. Be sure to throw a thank you out there to Scott, Sharon, and the kids at any point in time that you see them for everything they do this weekend. They are truly part of the Racer Appreciation. Hey, our buyback tape for Door Car Domination was provided by ISC Salesmaster Corporation. You need reliable packaging solutions or industrial supplies, look no further than ISC Salesmaster Corporation. Their dedicated team of packaging consultants has earned the trust of manufacturers across the Northeast for decades. ISC knows how crucial it is to pair and protect your valuable products during shipping, whether they're headed to local markets or global destinations. ISC Salesmaster Corp., they have a comprehensive selection of essential items to meet all your packaging needs, from boxes, bags, tape, foam, and plastic wrap to bubble wrap, strapping, pallets, and janitorial supplies. ISC's got it all. Founded by Paul Northrup and currently run by Dave, Tim, Tom, and Dan Northrup. Working for ISC are Sam Madison Northrup, who have been highly involved in the motocross scene, racing from young ages. Paul, Brad, John, and Jeannie are the esteemed drag racers that become familiar faces in the track. In terms of their history in drag racing, the Northrup family has raced an NHRA comp eliminator for a long time, as well as running stock, super comp, and super gas. Check them out at salemastercorp.com to place an order and see what they've got to offer.
Drivers on the pads, suit them up. Suit them up, drivers.
Emily Allenbach. Oh, that was the last pass. Hold on a second. Started this mess. Thomas Con, JT Schaefer. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong people. JT dialed in 624 at the starting line. That's what happens when you walk out to get a little food. Up against Jeremy Stoker, dialed in 642. Advantage. Gonna be Stoker. Win light will go to Stoker. Next pair up, Russell Cannon, 604 dial in. Russell got the Camaro over there on the Coors Light side out of Richmond, Virginia, up against Jillian Matera, dialed 707. And the big red eye shines for Russell Cannon. Going to give Jillian the round 2 win. Jillian will continue on. Trish Witt out of Honeybrook, Pennsylvania, down 556 to a 617 for Steve Ryan. Witt in and set. Here's Steve. And the red light this time going to fall over on the Napa side of the racetrack for Ryan. Trish Witt scoots on through. 20 dead, 1 gets the job done. Hey, folks, remember, no unlicensed children under 16 driving motorized vehicles, please. It's an announcement I make everywhere at every race. Don't care how good of a driver your kid is. They cannot, absolutely cannot be on a motorized vehicle around the racetrack. Please and thank you. Travis LaRoque and Evan Paus to the finish line. It's going to be Paus, 008 margin of victory. LaRoque had the better light, just did not get there. Next up, Ed Talbert. 683 dialing for the Romney, West Virginia-based S10. 614 for Terry Benton in the Camaro. Starting line advantage going to go to Talbert and the S10. The win light will go there as well. 685 of the 8 on the 83. As he handled Terry pretty good at the starting line. Talbert will move on. Jimmy Stack back up once again. 6:14 down in the Gilbertsville, Pennsylvania-based Vega. 6:45 for Anthony Bonanno in the S10. Stack finding the rhythm in the Vega. He'll be your winner. Took 28th out the start line, 28th out at the finish line. Bonanno bows out. Again, folks, if you are out already for the day, you're not. If you don't want to be, come on up to Suite 103 and we'll put you in the Shrins Automotive Last Chance race. So you still have one more opportunity or two more opportunities if you want to get into our high roller. Liberty Race Cars Shark Tank. Andrew Bercudo, 609 dial-in. Coming against David Milstead. 643 dial-in for David. And Milstead can't get it at the tree, so Andrew Bercudo will get that win light, and yesterday's runner-up continues on. Michael Underwood and Brian Lind, your next pair. Brian dialed in 569 on the Napa side of the racetrack. Getting ready to get down and chase after Underwood's Buick. Underwood was good. Lind was better, but Underwood's going to get the win light. Brian Lind goes too fast. 26:53 with a 9 and 6:53. Michael Underwood, your winner. Brian Lind was 009 up front, but broke out by 22 thousandths and bows out. Following Underwood, as always, Nick Sheckelhoff. He's in his 1979 Malibu. Out of Minerva, Ohio, dialed in at 609. Going to chase Steve Long's Mustang, dialed 649. To the finish line they go. It's going to be Sheckelhoff, 14 dead 9, is absolutely on a roll with that hot rod. Long was 17, 16th out over. That'll win you a bunch of rounds. That's just not one of them. Scott Embley, Team EFR, your round 2 sponsor, dialed in at 616. Up against the Camaro called Tuned Up, followed by John Henderson out of Salisbury, Maryland, 1969 vintage hot rod. Dialed 760. Let's try that with the microphone on. Michael's getting the win light as Dissinger turned it 006 red. I had a great description going there. Unfortunately, I didn't have the microphone turned on. The fuel station will close at 2 o'clock. If you need Zoom juice for your hot rod, you got 35 minutes. The fuel station will close at 2 o'clock. Nick Bauman, yesterday's winner, down to one entry here. Gibsonia, Pennsylvania, the Duster dialed in 642, 568 for Brad Keaton in the 66 Nova. And just like that, 001 wrong side for Nick Bauman. Going to put the win light on for Keaton. And the red light for Kevin Mendenhall. Going to give Dave Harvey Jr. the win light. He moves valiantly along. Nathan Mendenhall coming up on the Coors Light side now. 604 dial into a 6 flat for Matt McKenzie. Cheza and Mendenhall getting ready to move in. Mendenhall and Richeza. 14-19. Good side-by-side race. Finish line comes up. Win light will go to Richeza. 14-4. Gets the win over Phil McCracken. Hey, folks, we're actually going to start the last chance race after third round. But if you lose first round, re-entry round, or second round, and you want to get in the last chance race, you can go up and sign up for that now. That'll give folks that lose second round of top time to get up there and get involved if they want to. Peyton Bunch and Mike Greiner, your next pair. I feel like these two have raced each other already, too. Greiner with the big wheelie. He's 2 thou behind at the hit. Bunch to the finish line. Gets the job done on the old breakout. 27 and 2 thou under beats the 29 and 3 thou under for Greiner. What a great drag race there. Next pair up, Cody Kirk and Jordan Denny. Jordan dialed in 673 to a 610 for Cody. Oh, Jordan Denny, who lost with an 11-pack earlier, gets the win there. 675 with the 5 on the 673 over Cody Kirk. Final pair in EFR round 2 of our B&M Performance bottom bulb. Jonathan Martin out of Quinton, Virginia, dialed 574 to the 573 for Tony DiLeonardo out of Williamstown, New Jersey. And it's going to be DiLeonardo on the red light. Martin went red and red first. All of which worked against him. Tony DiLeonardo staying doubled. Kevin Pollard and Randy Davis going to be your first pair up in EFR Round 2. RMR Motorsports Top Bulb. 538 for Pollard. Napa side of the racetrack. Struggled a little bit today getting things going, but again, he's a guy you don't want to leave in the. You don't want to let him get hot. Let's just put it that way. $585 for Davis in the Pontiac. 002 for Pollard. It should be Kevin. It will be Kevin. 543 on the 538 as Davis was late letting go. Ryan Bogle, the 2006 Colorado. Millerville, Maryland, dialed in 658 on the Coors Light side. Going to have the Camaro Philip Truitt chasing him down, dialed in at a 542. An 8-19 advantage. Pickup truck. Win light will go to the Camaro. 19 dead 2, 21 total gets the W by 1,000th of a second. Boy, Bogle has taken quite a few beatings as far as people just throwing packs at him. He's lost with a 25 pack and now with a 22 pack. I'd never run that X number again if I was him. Meanwhile, next pair, Brock Mosier, 526 dialing for the Vega wagon. Get ready to chase after Vince 4K Jr.'s Mustang dialed 573. Advantage, Brock, win light, Brock. Next up, Josh Phelps, dialed 710. Denton, Maryland, the home base for the Ranger, up against Tyler Ryan, 601. Six to a 13 advantage. Going to go to Tyler Ryan. Win light will go there as well. He lays down 7 total against Josh Phelps. Josh got down there and got on the low pedal. That just got him further behind. Or as I like to say, more behind her. Just not everybody likes me to say that. Nick Childs dialed in at a 537. 555 dialing for Greg Walker in the Camaro. The first-gen Camaro for Walker. Fourth-gen Camaro in white for Nick Child. And it's looking like it should be Childs. It will be Sweet Childs, but not mine. 537 with a 5 and the 537 gets the job done. Walker breaks out and is still behind. Next up is going to be Brandon Layfield, dialed 597 to a 649 for Robert Martlock Jr. in the Dart. Martlock, 10th thou on the wrong side of the ledge. They're going to give the win light to Brandon Layfield. Goes 593 with an 8 on the 597. Martlock, 10th thou red, 12th thou under, bows out. Jack Grader and Rick Blackburn, your next pair. 509 dial in for Grader in the T-Bird. Rolling Thunderbird getting ready to move out after Blackburn's Camaro dialed 634. Hey, Joe, pick up your radio. I think Jake's trying to get hold of you. Double 01 to 002. Side by side they go. Win light is going to go to Jack Grader. 1 and 12, 13 total. Meanwhile, Rick Blackburn, 2 and 18 over 20 total. Thanks for playing. Mike Pinder, last night's winner. Back up here once again. Pinder dialed in 473. The 596 for Marty Flegel on the Coors Light side. Marty and Mike to the top end they go. Win light going to go to Mike Pinder. Flegel gets behind a little bit. 475 with the one on the 473, and Pinder moves on. Next up, Don Thomas and Mark Manley. Thomas in the Saturn dialed 577 to a 571 for Manley. Round 3, bottom bulb doubles. Round 3, bottom bulb doubles. We need you to the lanes. Chad Birch, you are sitting on the potential buy. Chad Birch, with your dart, you are sitting on the potential buy. And the win light there for Manley as Thomas in the Saturn will head to another world. Jeremy Paust in the Pinto. The paint challenged ride here, dialed 771 to a 611 for Brandon Matera. And to the win light they go. It's going to be Brandon Matera getting the win light over Jeremy Paust. Paul Riddle dialed in 605 in the RMR Motorsports Napa side of the racetrack for Paul Riddle. 605 dial in, 564 for Dalton Rolls. Advantage going to go to the Mustang. Dalton Rolls will be your winner. 66 with an 8 on the 564. And the RMR Motorsports hot rod of Paul Riddle runs right on the number with a 1, but a little bit late letting go. Adam Keir, Vogelsville, Pennsylvania, 2002 S10, dialed in 578. 679 for Joe Goldie. Goldie getting the win on that last one. Now we got Joey Harrison up against John Myers. Harrison dialed 538. The 560 for Myers in the T-Bird. So the Vet Roadster getting ready to move in. Tell you what, Harrison burning down the house. 008 up front, and we'll get the win light. 541 with a 6 on the 538. 008 light up front, and Harrison continues on. Literally doing these talking head things for myself and like probably one other person. Yes, definitely one other person. 565 to 615 dial in coming up here. Mickey Nelson in the Vega. 615 for Kobe Tolliver. Again, we have called round 3 doubles. Round 3 bottom bulb doubles. Let's call round 3 bottom bulb everybody. Called round 3 bottom bulb doubles already. Let's call round 3 bottom bulb everybody. And again, Chad Birch, you are sitting on the potential buy. Car number 2X45, the green dart. One and two get suited up. 1 and 2 get suited up. I believe bottom bulb's going to 3 and 4, by the way. God, I hope so. $5,000 for Kobe Tolliver and Mickey Nelson. Win light will go to Kobe Tolliver. 18 dead 4 beats Mickey Nelson, who's 23 and 9 thou under, taking 8. Had 1 thou to play with. 1. Not much. Andrew Rakudo down 610 to a 605 for Jason Parker. Andrew cuts Jason in half at the start line. Not for real. That'd be messy and illegal. But the win light will go to Parker. 606 with 7 on the 605 as Bercudo goes too quick by 0.005 of a second. Good driving job at the finish line by Jason Parker. Next pair is a pair of S10s. Anthony Bonanno. Mount Airy, Maryland, out 647 on the Napa side of the racetrack up against, says Michaela Woodward. Could be Michaela. Could be Bobby. 621 dial in. And the win light will go to Bonanno on the double breakout. Steve Ryan and Josh McCormick, your next pair. McCormick dialed 607 in the Firebird. Coors Light side of the racetrack. Napa side, that would be Steve Ryan in that maroon Nova dialed in 615. Finish line comes up. Steve Ryan, 13 dead 1, beats McCormick's 12 and 10 thou over. Barry Souder coming up next in the Nova, out 654 against last night's top runner-up in Devin Dudley. Charlottesville, Virginia, 1993 Mustang. Two thou too soon for Souder. That's right. Devin was perfect at the hit. And will be your winner. Devin Dudley, trip zip up front. Keith Duncombe and Nick Scheckelhoff, your next pair. Duncombe in the pickup truck, dialed 634 against Scheckelhoff, dialed 609 off the bottom. Just 3 thousandths between them at the starting line. Anybody's race at the finish line. At anybody, will be Nick Scheckelhoff. Both guys down there on the stop pedal. Scheckelhoff more successfully does it. Ends up getting a 13th margin of victory at the finish line. John Matera. 606 dialing, Coors Light side of the racetrack. Waldorf, Maryland, the home base up against Jesse Truitt. Parsonsburg, Maryland, out 572. Dan Truitt is in a pretty good groove at the start line. Going to make it work. 6 total. 004 dead 2 on the 572 dialing for Jesse Truitt. And John Matera broke out to still be 17th out behind. Mike Nelson Jr. and Kevin Pollard. 529 dial in for Nelson on the Coors Light side. Pollard down 538. I tell you, they don't pick them easy out here. 11th out, the advantage will go to Pollard. Win light will go to Pollard. 23 dead, 4 gets the job done. Double 02, 007, Philip Truitt and Pat Estevez. Win light going to go to Truitt on the double breakout. He's 12th thou under. Estevez is 19th thou under. Mark Williams and Randy Davis. Williams down 598 to 585 for Davis. Double 02 to 005, man, it is getting nasty and tight out there. Win light will go to Williams' 6 total. Lots of 00 packs winning the rounds as Randy Davis 005, 1 over 9, 24 total. Thanks for playing. Mark Williams getting the win there. Oh, Vance. Bruce Cornish Jr., 581 dialing for Bruce. Got the S10 against Vince 4K Jr., dialed to 571 for the Mustang. Forcade in charge out front, but he cannot make it work. Does not run the number. 004 margin of victory for Bruce Cornish Jr. Tyler Ryan coming up next out 601. He is going to be on the Napa side of the racetrack against Bobby Matera out 563. Identical reaction times for Ryan and Matera. 13 up front for both of them, and it's going to be Tyler Ryan on the double breakout. Getting the win light over Mr. Matera. Patrick Estevez Jr., 631 dialing for Patrick, coming up against Trish Witt. Ms. Trish out of Honeybrook, Pennsylvania. On the Napa side of the racetrack, getting ready to do business. And they're very close on reaction time. Slight advantage to Patrick. Win light to Patrick. 23 dead, 2. His 25 total. Takes out the 29 light of Tritch. She was 29 dead, 8. Now we'll concentrate on her bottom bulb entry. Next pair up, Jeremy Stoker. 642 dialing for Jeremy. Pours light side of the racetrack in the Camaro. Against the S10, piloted by Rory Wenny of Reading, Pennsylvania. Stoker in charge. And Jeremy will be your winner. 11 dead, 1. All of round 3 bottom bulb should be in the lanes. All of round 3 bottom bulb, you should be in the lanes. And Chad Birch sitting on the potential bye. Brock Mosier and Kevin Mendenhall. Mendenhall dialed in 604. Getting ready to shoot that little S10 pickup down there, looking over his right shoulder at the quickly approaching long roof Vega missile of Brock Mosier. And it's going to be Mosier. 22 dead, 9 gets the job done. Josh Phelps and Brian Bogle. Phelps in the Ranger pickup dialed 711 against the Chevy Colorado 2006 version. Stroke small block working its way up front, dialed 657. And there's only 2 foul between these two pickup trucks here. 11 to a 9. Win light will go on the breakout to Josh Phelps. 11 dead, 1. That little Ranger pickup is just flat out deadly. Greg Walker and Brandon Layfield. Layfield dialed 595, 555 for Walker in Thunderwolf. And it's going to be Layfield get the win. 4 red for Walker, 4 green for Layfield. 596 with the 1 on the 595. Your bye run will be Jake Milstead.
the heart of Kennett Square, Pennsylvania, has been family for years. From complete automotive service, state inspections, emissions, and a state-of-the-art alignment and diagnostics. Looking for performance? Blittersdorf building, high-performance design, and chassis ND 1100 SE Dynamars has you covered. Call today at 44 on the schedule.
So a second.
Roll-out logger will catch anything mechanical, such as sidewalls going away. Roll-out logger will catch anything mechanical, such as sidewalls going away, defective trans-brake solenoids, or inconsistent track conditions. Log how launch RPM, stage depth, or timing curves affect reaction time for your specific application. Don't waste entry fees. Get your confidence back. Go to precisionreaction.com and order one today.
Hey, Jordan Denny, I know you lost one of your entries last round with an 11-pack, which hurts just to say sometimes. But Team EFR has a Finish Line Mobile Detailing gift certificate for you, so that will be available to you up in Suite 103 when you're ready. But again, I think you're still busy on your other entry. From EFR Racing Round 2. We are still taking entries for our Schrin's Automotive Last Chance race. If you have not yet signed up, go on up to Suite 103 and they'll take care of you. Hey, lanes 3 and 4, let's get suited up. Lanes 3 and 4, let's get suited up and ready to go. Lanes 3 and 4, suited up and ready to go, please. And at this time, we'll take top doubles to 1 and 2. Next round of top doubles will take you to 1 and 2. Sitting on the next round, top by run will be Devin Dudley. Devin, you top by run. We need top doubles to 1 and 2. Top doubles to 1 and 2, please. Top doubles to 1 and 2. Earl Hall, David Harvey Jr. David dialed in at a 667 to a 959 for Earl in the Mustang. Both guys will knock their top bulbs out and get after it. They're just 9 thou apart at the hit. Get to the finish line. It's going to be the win light going to David Harvey. 668 with a 5 on the 667. All goes too quick and bows out in round 3. Precision reaction round 3. Marty Flegel and Brad Keaton coming up next. Marty's dialed in 601. Marty's Garage S10 dialed it up 601 to 567 for Brad Keaton's Nova on the Napa side. And Marty out in front. Win light will pop on for Brad Keaton. 568 with 3 on the 567 over Flegel. Precision reaction round 3 next up. Ed Talbert and Mike Underwood. Michael out of Louisville, Ohio, Ronald. 654 dialing to a 685 for Ed Talbert. High gear only, foot brake, shallow stage, big mile an hour S10 pickup truck. Eight to a 19. Here comes Talbert, but he's not going to get there. He got there, but he broke out in the process. Took 2 thou too many. As Underwood gets the win. 55 with 3 on the 54 and a 008 light. Tony DiLeonardo and Jimmy Stack. DiLeonardo getting in a groove, kids. He is your winner, 576 with a 6 on the 573. And we have called top doubles to the lanes, 1 and 2. Top doubles to the lanes, 1 and 2. Need you there and need you now. Top doubles to the lanes, 1 and 2. Emily Ollenbach, 624 dialing, turns it red, and Dave Dissinger will be your winner in the Monza. $20 3 thou under gets the W for Dissinger. Darrell Cross in the Nova. Darrell getting ready to move up against Peyton Bunch. Ready to fly up in that Mustang on the Napa side. And the red eye this time for Cross, which is lucky for Bunch because Bunch missed it by a bunch. 570 with a 5 on the 579 gets it done for Peyton. You know what? 2 F-body Mopars on the property, much less 2 F-body Mopars probably in the state. And they got to meet each other in round 3 of B&M Performance Bottom Bulb. Mark Ketterer from Sellersville, Pennsylvania, the 78 Aspen, Page Controls Incorporated, out 730. He's up against the Volare of Michael Beard, out 663 for the staging light ride. $14,000 between them up front. Finish line comes up. It'll be Beard. 32 dead 5 gets the job done against the 46 dead 6 of Mark Ketterer. Take Michael to round 4. Jonathan Martin and Matt Richeza, your next pair. Martin dialed 574 to a 6 flat for Richeza. There's $5,000 between Richeza and Martin, and she's trying to hold off. Jonathan gets the job done by $1,000. Jonathan Martin, $23,000, no good. Cody Kirk and Evan Paust, your next pair. Paust is moving up out of Leonardtown, Maryland, out 638 in the wagon. 613 dial in for Kirk in his Mustang. Advantage Paust. And the win light will go to Evan Paust, 18 dead 8, 26 total for him as Cody Kirk. 33 up front, won't get it done. Nick Sheckelhoff and Jillian Matera, your next pair. Sheck dialed in 607 for the Minerva, Ohio-based Hot Rod. 707 dial in for Jillian Matera out of Mechanicsville, Maryland. And Matera turns it red in the S10. Going to give Sheckelhoff the freebie. 606 with an 8 on the 607. And we'll take all of top to the lanes, please. Round 3 top. All y'all get to the staging lanes, please. Round 3 top. We'll take you to lanes. And again, sitting on the potential buy-in top will be Devin Dudley. The deadly one. John Henderson in the tuned-up ride, dialed 760 to a 570 for the Keir Race Cars ride of Adam Keir, and 007 wrong side for Henderson. Will end his weekend. 761 to 6 on a 760 and tuned up. Has now tuned out. Adam Keir, your winner. I actually believe, keep saying Adam Keir, I think it's Randy Biddle on the bottom bulb side. Jordan Denny. Jordan starting to really ring it out here in this little Mustang, down 673, but now he's got a double tough customer with Brandon Michaels on the Coors Light side, down 681. 9 difference between them. Win light will go to Michael, 17 dead, 6, 23 total. Jordan got down there, tried to get rid of some, to no avail. Well, here's the guy sitting on the potential buy in top. Here he is on his bottom bulb deep stage ride. That is Devin Dudley, dialed 626 to 610 for Andrew Percudo. South Plainfield, New Jersey, yesterday's bottom bulb runner-up. So pretty solid matchup here in round 3. Again, we need all of top round 3 to lanes 1 and 2. All of top round 3 to lanes 1 and 2, please. RMR Motorsports top round 3 to lanes 1 and 2. 11th difference between them. Advantage for the Firebird. Win light will go to the Firebird. 14 dead, 4. Dudley got down there and tried to get rid of it. It did not matter. He was mathematically eliminated at the starting line. Percudo takes the W. Jake Milstead and Jeremy Paust. 710 dial in for the Pinto. Napa side of the racetrack. $591 for Milstead in the Mustang. And the Pinto turns it red. Milstead will be your winner. 591 with a 1 and the 591. Got that hot rod working good. Trish Witt down to her last entry. 556 dialing on the Coors Light side of the racetrack up against Napa side, dialed 605. And Witt done for the day. Win for John Matera. John Londino and Jeremy Stoker. 641 dial in for Stoker to a 619 for Londino. Going to knock the top bulb out in Rory Winnie's truck. Stoker doing work on the start line. 006. 42 with a 1 on the 41. 17 pack gets the W. Now Jimmy Stack and David Harvey Jr., your next pair. Harvey and the Valiant dialed 667. 615 for Jimmy Stack. Well, not looking good for Jimmy about right now. And it ain't. David Harvey, 17 and a 100th over. Taking 30 at the finish line. Jimmy Stack was late, early, and behind. Tony DiLeonardo dialed 573. Jersey Concrete Mustang getting ready to move up against Michael Underwood's Buick out of Louisville, Ohio. I did it right this time. Leonardo missed by a bit there. Let's see if he can make a miracle happen. Nope. Underwood will be your winner. But Tony's still got one going into round 4. Brad Keaton dialed in 567 to a 579 for Peyton Bunch. And advantage for Bunch over Keaton. And it's going to be Bunch staying double up. 80 with a 5 on the 579. Keaton went down there and decided to drop out and to no avail. Nick Sheckelhoff and Jonathan Martin. Jonathan dial 575 to a 607 for Sheckelhoff. Sheckelhoff working against Martin. Martin trying to make magic happen. He will not. Sheckelhoff continues. And your bye run will be Chad Birch in the dirt. Schrinz Automotive, last chance top. We'll take you to 5 and 6. Schrinz Automotive, last chance top. We'll take you to 5 and 6. And Schrinz Automotive, last chance bottom ball, will take you to 7 and 8. Schrinz Automotive, last chance bottom ball, will take you to 7 and 8. Top to 5 and 6. Bottom to 7 and 8 for the Schrinz Automotive last chance race. A final call, so Shark Tank, Liberty Race Cars Shark Tank. We will run it after 5th round. If you would like to sign up, we're taking them now. $250, chance to win some big money for short rounds. The winner-take-all race. Liberty Race Cars Shark Tank. $3,000 to win with the full field. So we need you to head on up if you want to sign up. So, again, that is 8 top and 8 bottom cars. 8 top and 8 bottom. We will set the fields by chip draw and just run you out, and the winner take all at the end. Shark Tank sign-ups in race up in the Suite 103. Again, we will run that after round 5. So again, we have top in the staging lanes. Our main event top, you should be in the lanes. You'll be coming out shortly. And we have called to the staging lane. Schrin's Automotive Last Chance Race top. You will go into lanes 5 and 6. Schrin's Automotive Last Chance Race bottom. You'll go to 7 and 8. Precision Reaction, round number 3. In top, getting ready to come at you. Going to start with a couple of guys that are doubled and a couple of guys that are bad dudes. And I think they've run each other at least once today. Kevin Pollard coming to you on the Napa side of the racetrack, down 5:38 against Brock Mosier's 5:24 in the Vega wagon. So here we go. Mosier dialed 524. Pollard both by dialed 538. Both these guys are in twice still. I think I counted at least 5 doubles still left. I know at least one person that's still in 3 times, and that'd be Nick Shekeloff. And Kevin in charge. Mosier going to have work to do and not enough room to do it. Pollard expertly closes it up to 5th out at the finish line. Again, both those fellows will be coming right back. Here's a couple more guys that are still doubled up. That would be Tyler Ryan. Tyler coming up against Brandon Layfield. Again, they're both still in twice. One of them's about to not be. Ryan and Layfield very carefully approaching the starting line. .008 to a 37 advantage going to go to the S10. Win light is going to go to the Camaro. Layfield gives it back, and the win light will go to Tyler Ryan. Philip Truitt. And it's going to be Truitt staying in twice as Jason Parker turned it red. Nick Childs coming up next. Giles. 536 down to a 679 for Joe Goldie in the boo. Advantage for Nick Childs. He'll be your winner. 10 dead, 6. Does good work. Next up, Brandon Matera and Bryce Hornish Jr. Hornish in the S10, getting ready to chase out of Hurlock, Maryland. Matera out of Waldorf. And final call for our Schrinz Automotive last chance race. Top, you should be in 5 and 6. Bottom in 7 and 8, please. And it's going to be a red eye for Cornish. Brandon Matera will be your winner. Next up, Joey Harrison and Jesse Truitt. Jesse on the Napa side. Now 572, 536 for Harrison. .002 wrong side for Truitt. Joey Harrison continues on. Identical reaction times for Mark Williams and Mark Manley. Mark with the C gets the win light. 99 with a 5 and the 598. Mark Manley with a K gets beat. 19 and 200's over. Jack Grader and Steve Ryan, your next pair. Grader dialed in 509 and a 614 for Steve Ryan. And Grader and the Rolling Thunderbird will be your winner. 511 with the 1 on the 509. Ryan was dead on with the 1, but fourth thou behind. Josh Phelps in the Ranger dialed in 711. He's going to have that rocket ship, last night's winner, coming up over his right shoulder. That is Mike Pinder's 2007 Pontiac out of Accokeek, Maryland. 474, the dial-in. They're just 3 thou apart at the starting line. And it's going to be Pinder keeps moving on. Phelps bows out. Kobe Tolliver and Anthony Bonanno, your next pair. Bonanno dialed in 647 in the S10. Riding high and ready to go in the Napa lane up against Kobe Tolliver's Mustang, dialed in 617. Eight to a 41. Should be the young man from Piney River, Virginia, and it will be. Kobe, 8 dead, 2. Bonanno tried to break out to stay close, but he was still behind the finish line. Good driving there by Kobe Tolliver. Dalton Rolls moving up next. 563 for Dalton out of Muncie, Pennsylvania, up against Nick Shekelhoff. Nick is still triple entered. He's got both of his entries in bottom bulb, and he's got this entry in top bulb still cooking. He is a busy man. $12,000 the difference at the starting line. Shekelhoff trying to hold off Rolls. Can't do it. He goes too quick by $2,000. Oh, now he can concentrate on the bottom bulb side of things. Dalton Rolls will be your winner. 31 dead, 2. Patrick Estevez Jr. dialed in 631 to the 538 for Kevin Pollard. .001 to a 19. Estevez out front gets the win light. He lays down 2 total on Pollard. Tyler Ryan, if you do not get back to the lanes, you're going to miss your second hit, buddy. Let's go, Tyler. Jeremy Stoker and Philip Truitt. Stoker still alive in both classes, actually. Eight to a 17 advantage. Going to go to Stoker, but the win light's going to go to Philip Truitt. He stays doubled. 17 dead, 6, fourth down margin of victory over Stoker at the finish line. Jake Milstead and Brock Mosier, your next pair. Milstead down 584. Moving up in the 85 Mustang to the 523 for Brock Mosier. $2,000 the difference at the starting line, and the win light going to go 002 margin of victory for Jake Milstead over Brock Mosier. Hey, last chance racers, just like last night's Gamblers race, last night's Rapid Race Fuels Gamblers race, we are going to run top. Last chance racers first, all bottom. Last chance racers need an N on their window. All bottom bulb. Last chance racers need an N on their window. So again, the Schrinz Automotive Last Chance race is structured just like last night's Gamblers race, the Rapid Race Fuels Gamblers race. Top will run first, and all bottom bulb racers in the Last Chance race need to have the N on the window. So if you don't have an N, if you don't have some window marker, go get some from your good friends that are down there. Because remember, we're all racers and we all love each other. Brandon Layfield trying to stay alive. Job against Tyler Ryan. Ryan is in twice still. Hey, Keith, we just spoke to you in Suite 103. We need you to come back up ASAP. Keith, who we just spoke to up in Suite 103. Keith, we need you back ASAP, please. So, Keith, if you could please return, that'd be great. Six to a 17 advantage. Layfield, win light. Layfield, 6 flat with a 1 on the 598. Devin Dudley lays down all zeros again, but it's a bye run, so he can't get another bye. He's got to get Mickey Nelson and John Myers, 2,000 difference at the starting line. This is the Shrim's Automotive last chance race, and Mickey making the best of it. No buybacks, no doubles. Earn and burn, kids. Mickey Nelson, your winner. Nathan Mendenhall dialed in. Daniel Mendenhall dialed in 604, 636 for Rick Blackburn in the Camaro. Blackburn will get the win light over Nathan Mendenhall. Josh McCormick and Pat Estevez. Pat and the Ranger dialed in at 619. 607 for McCormick. To a 13. Both guys hitting it pretty good. Win light will go to Estevez. 6-0. Woo! Wants that last chance victory. Greg Walker and Danny Matera. Thunderwolf in the Napa side. I hurt my voice last year doing that a bunch. I might do it more. He needs me to Thunderwolf him. Matera in his red Camaro down 534. Oh, Thunderwolf is in trouble. Danny Matera are going to go down there and ease on through to get the W, and Thunderwolf done for the weekend. Jimmy Stack and Trish Witt, your next pair. Jimmy dialed in at a 614 in the Vega. Getting ready to roll down the Napa lane. Trish Witt will chase him down. Dialed in 557. Witt and Stack. Trish is in. Jimmy's in. 3 to a 35 advantage. Ms. Witt, win light. Ms. Witt, 3 dead 6, 9 total. Taking out Jimmy. JT Schaefer and Andy Anderson. Andy on the Coors Light side, 626 dial in. 625 for JT in the Capri. Bottom ball doubles will take you to 1 and 2. I believe there's about 4 of you. Bottom ball doubles to 1 and 2. Bottom ball doubles will take you to 1 and 2 at this time. Let's go bottom ball doubles. Underwood, Harvey, Shucklehoff, and Bunch. And the win light is going to go to Andy Anderson by virtue of the 001 red light for JT Schaefer. Mike Greiner dialed in 565. Against the 735 for the S10 on the Napa side. Shrins Automotive last chance race, round number 1. And Greiner going to go down, drop, get the win light, 568 with the 8 and 565. Tanner Gutierrez next up, 578 dial-in for Tanner on the Coors Light side. Bobby Matera dialed 562 in the Opal. Once again, we need our doubles, bottom bulb doubles into the staging lanes at this time, please. Bottom bulb doubles into the staging lanes at this time, please. And the win light will go to Bobby Matera. The Opal moves on. 1 thou margin at the top end to close it up nicely. Todd Toman and Emily Alabach. Alabach down in 624 to a 622 for the Napa side. And Alabach will be your winner. Ed Talbert moving up, dialed 683 on the Coors Light side of the racetrack. $5.98 Napa side for the Disco Nova. Ever so slight advantage for Talbert. Sees some brake lights. Going to see the wind light for Ed Talbert. 688 on the 83. Gets the wind light. Once again, we need our bottom bulb doubles. There were 4 of yous. Need you in the lanes. Marty Flegel and Scott Embley, your next pair. Couple of PA-based S10s. The Marty's Garage machine in yellow, dialed $5.99 against Team EFRs, dialed $6.17. Schritten's Automotive. We'll take the rest of bottom bulb. The rest of bottom bulb. We'll take you to the lanes, please. We'll take the rest of bottom bulb to the lanes at this time, please. And the wind light will go to Marty Flegel. Anna Frank and Keith Duncombe, your next pair. And to the finish line they go. Wind light will go to Hannah Frank over Keith Duncombe. Hey, by the way, your last female standing in our main event, again, ladies and gentlemen, Trish Witt. Mark Ketterer. Ketterer up against Nathan Mendenhall. And it'll be Mendenhall getting the win light, 14 dead 7. And your buy run will be, not a buy run. Diner will be closing in 30 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Diner will be closing in 30 minutes. If you want to get a late lunch or early dinner, Diner will close. And we'll take our top double, which I believe we have one double left in Philip Truitt. Top double to 3 and 4. Our top double to 3 and 4, please. Top double to 3 and 4. And I believe that's just Philip Truitt. Need you there, please. And the red light for Stack, going to put the wind light on the Coors Light shot. Hey, our bottom bulb buy run, and I'm sorry I did not announce this. Jeremy Stoker, you are sitting on the bottom bulb potential buy. Jeremy Stoker on the bottom bulb potential buy. So if you're out there, Jeremy, move it over to lane 9. We're going to call the rest of our top bulb in. Patrick Estevez Jr., you are sitting on the potential buy. Patrick Estevez Jr. in top. You are sitting on the potential buy. So again, Jeremy Stoker, you're sitting on the potential buy in bottom bulb. Patrick Estevez Jr. in top bulb. And we need bottom bulb and top bulb in the lanes. Bottom bulb and top bulb in the lanes, please.
Blittersdorf Automotive, located in the heart of Mechanicsville, Pennsylvania, has been family owned and operated for over 60 years. From complete automotive service to light and medium duty truck and trailer repair, they do it all. State inspections, emissions, and a state-of-the-art alignment and diagnostic center keep you running right. Looking for performance? Blittersdorf offers engine rebuilding, high-performance design, and chassis dyno tuning with their Mustang MD 1100 SE dynamometer with Holley EFI and HP Tuner software. From your daily driver to full race performance, Blittersdorf has you covered. Call today at 610-444-0175 and get on the schedule.
When victories are won by thousandths of a second, Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
The brands behind your race team rely on us. Your business can too.
Inconsistent reaction times? Rule the car out with a vehicle reaction timer from Precision Reaction. Simply enter your car's rollout and forget it. Built by racers, the rollout logger will catch anything mechanical such as sidewalls going away, defective trans-brake solenoids, or inconsistent track conditions. Log how launch RPM, stage depth, or timing curves affect reaction time for your specific application. Don't waste entry fees. Get your confidence back. Go to precisionreaction.com and order one today.
Dave Harvey Jr. is on it. Win light, 668 with the 9, the 667. David Harvey, 21 total, gets the win. 19 dead 6 for Jake Milstead, no good. Next up, Michael Underwood, still in twice. Getting ready to face off against Brandon Michaels. And to the top end they go. Win light will go to Michael Underwood, 6 dead 6, 12 total. Nick Sheckelhoff, Minerva, Ohio. The Malibu Dowd 606, 570 for Adam Keir. So far, our doubles are 2 for 2. Eight to a 10. Sheckelhoff. Biddle, and it's going to be the win light going to the pickup truck, and Nick Sheckelhoff loses one. Now we got Peyton Bunch, Bealton, Virginia. 579 dial-in. Again, it's just double tough up there. Bunch. Bad dude himself dialed in 579 up against Michael Beard from Galloway, Ohio, and the Valari dialed in at 663. Starting line advantage going to go to the Mopar. Win light will go to the Mopar, and Peyton Bunch loses 1 of 2. Michael Beard continues on 006, margin of victory at the finish line. Very nicely played, 33 dead 6, no good for Peyton. Next up, John Matera, 604 dial-in in the Nova. Coors Light side of the racetrack to the 6 flat for Matt Richeza. Matera and Richeza. They're just too thou apart at the hit. Great side-by-side race going down the track. It's going to be Richeza, 24 dead, 7. Gets the job done. Next pair up, Chad Birch and Brad Keaton. Keaton moving up with a 567 dial-in on the Napa side of the racetrack in that beautiful blue Nova. Dodge Dart of Birch dialed in at 612. Missing a couple of our pro racers. We're missing, top bulb racers. Missing a couple of our top bulb racers. Red light for Chad Birch. Brad Keaton will be your winner. Again, we are missing a couple of our top bulb racers. Need you there. Need you now, please. Evan Paust, Leonardtown, Maryland. The home base for Evan. 638 dial-in up against the 573. Of the Concrete King. Jersey Concrete's Tony DeLeonardo, Williamstown, New Jersey, the home base. Tony 002 wrong side. Going to give the win light to Evan Taust in the Vega wagon. Andrew Bercudo, yesterday's runner-up, still trucking on the no-box side. Up against Dave Dissinger, down 6:53 in the Monza. Advantage, Bercudo, good side-by-side race once again, and it's going to be Andrew Bercudo. 4th out margin of victory, 14-3 over 1, gets the win over the 19-3 over. Dissinger maybe a little too much whoa pedal on that one and gave it back. Still got a couple of pairs left in our bottom bulb side, B&M Performance bottom bulb. Well, one of these guys is going to stay doubled, and the other guy is going to get undoubled. And essentially, whoever wins this race is going to be the last double left in B&M Performance bottom bulb. But could be David Harvey in the 68 Valiant out of Atco, New Jersey on the Napa side of the racetrack. Could be Michael Underwood from Louisville, Ohio, the 1984 Regal on the Coors Light side. They're just 2 thou apart at the starting line, so we're going to see who plays the finish line game better, and they're both pretty good at it. It's going to be Underwood staying doubled. 0006 margin of victory. 25, 55 the 7 on the 54 beats the 23 and 68 with the 9 on the 67. And we have one more pair in bottom bulb getting ready to come at us. And then the bye run. I believe it'll be Nick Sheckelhoff and Peyton Bunch. And then your bye run, Jeremy Stoker. We will take our Shrins Automotive last chance race back to the lanes. Top to 5 and 6. Bottom to 7 and 8. Trish Witt, you are sitting on the potential bye. Top to 5 and 6. Bottom of the last chance race to 7 and 8. And Trish Witt, you are sitting on the potential bye. So here we go, the final pair. Then Jeremy Stoker on the bye. Peyton Bunch and Nick Shecklehoff both came in this round doubled. One of them is going to leave. Done. Bunch dialed 579. Shecklehoff dialed 608. Advantage. Going to go to the Coors Light side of the racetrack, and Shecklehoff will be your winner. Peyton Bunch got there first, broke out in the process, had about 2 or 3 thou at the finish line. Could not cut it that closely. Jeremy Stoker with your bye run. So again, we need last chance race back to the lanes. Top bulb to 5 and 6. Bottom bulb to 7 and 8. And Trish Witt sitting on the potential bye. Lanes 3 and 4, let's get them suited up. Lanes 3 and 4, let's get them suited up and ready to go. 3 and 4 suited up and ready to go, please. Well, your last double on the top side is Philip Truitt. Salisbury, Maryland, dialed 541. Looking over at Jack Grader, dialed in a 509 in the Roland Thunderbird. Truitt getting ready to move up on the Napa side of the racetrack. Seeing if he can stay in twice because he's got to come right back around. Grader in the T-Bird, dialed 509. Went deep in the program last night. Looking to do so again. Advantage, the Roland Thunderbird. Win light, the Roland Thunderbird. Jack Grader, your winner. Philip Truitt gets beat on one of them. Now he's got to come right back around. Mark Williams in the S10, dial 599 to a 536 for Nick Childs. 007 to a 16 advantage. And the win light going to go to Mark Williams. 7 dead, 1-8 total. Oof. Next up, Brandon Matera and Kevin Pollard. Piled out on 537 to a 610 for Brandon in the third-gen Camaro. There's a foul between them at the starting line. And the win light will go to Matera on the double breakout. 2 thou under to 3 thou under, taking 001 at the finish line. Great drag race there by Matera and Pollard. Dalton Rolls and Kobe Tolliver, your next pair. Dalton dialed in 563 to 618 for Kobe. All zeros to 003. Dalton Rolls. Kobe Tolliver. Win light will go to Dalton Rolls. 1 thou margin of victory. Kobe Tolliver. 19 total. Thanks for playing. Next up, Joey Harrison. 536 the dial-in. Napa side of the racetrack, 597 for Brandon Layfield. Advantage Layfield. Win light gonna go to Joey Harrison, the Roadster. Pulls one out, moves on. Mike Pinder and Devin Dudley. This is a repeat of yesterday's final. That one went to Pinder. Let's see if he can repeat that, or can Devin Dudley get the W? Pinder has been absolutely on point with this little hot rod all weekend long. Got one of the toughest in the business over there in the Coors Light lane. Daryl, you watching on Diamond State Digital again? Watching Uncle Mike? Double 01 to a 24 advantage. Pinder, win light. Pinder, twice in 2 days, takes out young Mr. Dudley. Tyler Ryan and Jake Milstead. Milstead dialed in 591 to a 6 flat for Ryan. Milstead's going to need a little bit of a miracle down there, and Ryan usually ain't one to hand him out. Nope. He lays down 13 total just to make sure Jake knew what was going on. Got one more pair, I do believe, as we are waiting for our double to get prepared. Folks, while we got a quiet second, those of you that were in the Shark Tank, we're going to pull the water out of the Shark Tank. We're saving that fancy, cool-looking trophy for next year. Go ahead. If you signed up for the Shark Tank, if you are in the Shark Tank, head on over to Suite 103. We'll get you your cash back. Shark Tank refunds will happen in Suite 103. And, again, we will reschedule that for next year, and I think we're going to make sure we're going to maybe get a little ahead of the game on that next year. I have ideas, actually. They're probably bad. Oh, yeah. Hey, by the way, we have confirmation from both the racetrack and from J Brothers Promotions. This race will happen again next year. It's a tentative date. We'll keep, like the J Brothers Facebook page, and you'll find out this stuff. But the third annual Door Car Domination will absolutely be happening here at Maryland International Raceway next year, 2027. So about this time of year, so just kind of keep a nice big open space on your calendar. If you're not here watching on Motor Mania TV, or maybe your buddies didn't come, drag them. Haul their stuff out for them. Whatever you do, get them here. This is a great race, folks, and the J Brothers always put on good stuff. So get them out here. Our last pair getting ready to come at us. Patrick Estevez Jr. moving up in the Mustang on the Coors Light side of the racetrack, dialed 631 to the 542 for Philip Truitt. Truitt on the Napa side. The 631 for Estevez on the Coors Light side. Identical reaction times for Estevez and Truitt. And the win light will go to Truitt. 17 dead, 7 beats the 17 and 11 thou under for Patrick. We'd like to make a correction. Our last female standing was Jillian Matera. Literally, they both went out same round. It was the difference in the red light by a thou. Jillian Matera, you're our last woman standing. Congratulations, Jillian Matera. Pat Estevez and Rick Blackburn going to start off this round of the Shrins Automotive. Last chance race. Hey, we need our bottom bulb double back to the lanes. Michael Underwood needs you back to the lanes, bud. Bottom bulb double. Michael Underwood back to the lanes. Either one or two, and then the rest of you, very short standby. Michael Underwood needs you the lanes, and everybody else in the bottom bulb side on a short standby. 006 wrong side for Blackburn. David Harvey, you're going to be sitting on the potential buy, by the way, in bottom bulb. David Harvey on the potential buy in bottom bulb. Blackburn turns it red. Estevez will be your winner. Next up, Danny Matera and Mickey Nelson. Mickey dialed in at a 564 in the Vega to Danny's 536. And 002 wrong side for Mickey. We have Danny Matera the win. Again, we've called Michael Underwood. You're our double. You need to be in lane 1 or 2, and then we'll take the rest of bottom bulb. The rest of bottom bulb. And again, David Harvey Jr., you are sitting on the potential buy. Anna Frank dialed in 678 to a 604. I believe that might be Jana Embley. finish line they go. Win light will go to Jana Embley. Andy Anderson and Bobby Matera. Matera dialed in 562 to the 624 for Anderson. Three to a 19. It's going to be Bobby Matera, 563 today to the 562. Next up, Mike Greiner, Mike Dugan. Pick your favorite Pennsylvania Mike. Mike Dugan from Peach Bottom, Pennsylvania. And it's going to be Greiner in the Chevelle. Big wheelie. Hitting the wind light. 584 on the 590 at 95 miles an hour. Emily Alabach and Ed Talbert. Nine to an 18. As they head to the top end, the win light will go to Emily. As Ed took 29, needed to take 23 or less. Sixth out breakout for Ed Talbert. And your final pair, round two of the Shrins Automotive Last Chance race. Trish Witt, down 557. 602 for Marty Flegel. And a 15th out red for Marty. Going to give the win light to Trish Witt. 556 with the 5 and the 57. 006 light for Trish. Still missing a couple of our bottom bulb racers. If you are not there, you are late. Late. We should have 11 total. We got one guy doubled. And top bulb, RMR Motorsports top bulb. You folks are on the ladder. You can start making your way back to 3 and 4 as soon as you are ready, but please do it sooner. And I believe that our Schrin's Automotive Last Chance race will also be on the ladder. And by the way, we have a couple of best losing packages to announce. And so far today, Brian Bogle, I think, got his earlier. We had Mark Williams, who got his already. EFR Racing Round 2, that was Jordan Denny. Precision Reaction Round 3, Brock Mosier. Brock, you'll have a prize in Suite 103. And BLP Racing Products Round 4, Kobe Tolliver. Kobe, you got a guest coming courtesy of BLP Racing Products. That'll be in Suite 103, please.
Blittersdorf Automotive, located in the heart of Kennett Square, Pennsylvania, has been family owned and operated for over 60 years. From complete automotive service to light and medium duty truck and trailer repair, they do it all. State inspections, emissions, and a state-of-the-art alignment and diagnostics center keep you running right. Looking for performance? Blittersdorf offers engine rebuilding, high-performance design, and chassis dyno tuning with their Mustang MD 1100 SE dynamometer with Holley EFI and HP Tuner software. From your daily driver to full race performance, Blittersdorf has you covered. Call today at 610-444-0175 and get on the schedule.
When victories are won by thousandths of a second, Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
The brands behind your race team rely on us. Your business can too.
Inconsistent reaction times? Rule the car out with a vehicle reaction timer from Precision Reaction. Simply enter your car's rollout and forget it. Built by racers, the rollout logger will catch anything mechanical such as sidewalls going away, defective trans-brake solenoids, or inconsistent track conditions. Log how launch RPM, stage depth, or timing curves affect reaction time for your specific application. Don't waste entry fees. Get your confidence back. Go to precisionreaction.com and order one today.
Matt Richeza and Nick Shekelhoff, your next pair. Richeza out of Cherry Hill, New Jersey, rolling up with 6 flat dial in on the Mustang. Against the Malibu of Shekelhoff out of Minerva, Ohio, dialed in 6:08. The red light for Shekelhoff ends his day. 14 to the good for Richeza. Michael Beard and Evan Paust. 6 to a 36. Advantage. Beard, win light, Beard. 16 total. Gets the win light over Paust, who goes down there and tries to go Casper, which the wagon's white, so it makes sense, but it does not work. Hey, Tyler Ryan for top. Need you back, buddy. Tyler Ryan, we need you back, and we also need our last chance racers back to ladder. Last chance racers, we need you back for your ladder as well. Trins Automotive Last Chance Racers, we need you back to the ladder as well as we continue on with round number 5. Round 5 brought to you by Marchand Motorsport. Excuse me, BLP Race. No, Marchand Motorsport. That's Hey, and you guys are on the ladder on the last chance race. I'm going to guess 5 and 6 maybe. And then we'll sort you out from there. Final pair, Michael Underwood and Andrew Percuto. Percuto dialed in 610 to a 656 for Underwood. Underwood trying to stay doubled. Can he be doubled on the ladder? Or will he be down and we'll be down to single everybody? Dave Harvey Jr. sitting in the water for his bye run. Seventh now between the two of them. Underwood, Percuto, advantage Percuto, and last night's runner-up gets the job done. And again, we are now down to single racers everywhere. Andrew Percuto, your winner, 6'11" with a 6 on the 610. Underwood got there first, broke out by 6 thou in the process. Your bye run, Dave Harvey Jr.
Blittersdorf Automotive, located in the heart of Kennett Square, Pennsylvania, has been family owned and operated for over 60 years. From complete automotive service to light and medium duty truck and trailer repair, they do it all. State inspections, emissions, and a state-of-the-art alignment and diagnostic center keep you running right. Looking for performance? Blittersdorf offers engine rebuilding, high-performance design, and chassis dyno tuning with their Mustang MD 1100 SE dynamometer with Holley EFI and HP Tuner software. From your daily driver to full race performance, Blittersdorf has you covered. Call today at 610-444-0175 and get on the schedule.
When victories are won by thousandths of a second, Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
The brands behind your race team rely on us. Your business can too.
Inconsistent reaction times? Rule the car out with a vehicle reaction timer from Precision Reaction. Simply enter your car's rollout and forget it. Built by racers, the rollout logger will catch anything mechanical such as sidewalls going away, defective trans-brake solenoids, or inconsistent track conditions. Log how launch RPM, stage depth, or timing curves affect reaction time for your specific application. Don't waste entry fees. Get your confidence back. Go to precisionreaction.com and order one today.
So once again, to the staging lanes, in lanes 1 and 2. And again, as long as you go back to the lanes, and we'll keep pairing you up. Lanes 1 and 2 will be our B&M Performance bottom bulb, lanes 3 and 4, and I think they're just about ready to go, will be our RMR Motorsports top bulb, and lanes 5 and 6 will be our Schrinz Automotive last chance race. Here we go, your quarterfinals. In RMR Motorsports top, down to 8 racers. Those of you watching on Diamond State Digital, man, we are starting to get to the small numbers. Quarterfinals at every class coming at you. First pair. Jack Grader and the Roland Thunderbird making his way up on the Coors Light side of the racetrack. Coming up against Tyler Ryan out of Westminster, Maryland in the 73 Camaro on the Napa side. Grader deep into the program yesterday, as was Ryan. Actually on the gambler side yesterday for Tyler Ryan. Here comes Tyler Ryan. Grader in and set. It's all Roland T-Bird. And it's going to be the Roland T-Bird. Jack Grader moving on. 510 with a 9 on the 509 and a 007 light. Tyler Ryan, 38 up front, was just not going to get it done. Next up, Joey Harrison in the Roadster, Westminster, Maryland. Up against Dalton Rolls in the Mustang, down 563, 536 for Harrison. And it's going to be Harrison, 004, getting the win light, 001 wrong side for Dalton Rolls. Harrison saving fuel. Yesterday's winner on the fastest car in the property, still rocking and rolling today. Mike Pinder on the Napa side of the racetrack. Accokeek, Maryland. Lisa Pinder Realty. I remember. Pinder out in 477 to a 541 for Philip Truitt. There's a guy right there currently in consideration for FMJ and Son Contracting MVP Award. Right now he's 7th out behind Truitt at the hit, but gets the win as in the semifinals. Mike Pinder, 78 with a 2 on the 477, 143 miles an hour, just turns on win lights. Brandon Matera, Waldorf, Maryland, 610 dialing for B-Man. Up against Mark Williams in the S10 dialed in 599. Double 0-2 wrong side for Williams. Brandon Matera is in the semifinals. 26 up front, 609 with a 4 on the 610. Next pair out. And your final pair in this round. That was it. We now go into our Shrins Automotive second chance race. The last chance race, Napa side of the racetrack, is going to be Pat Estevez in the Ranger. Up against Emily Alabach. Here we go, Estevez in the Ranger. Ford versus Ford, at least body-wise. I'm not sure what motor. I know what motor is more than likely in that Napa side race truck. I believe it's 351 cubic inches, in fact. Not sure what motor's in the Maverick. Could be heartbeat transplant. Starting line advantage going to go to Pat. Should be and will be the Ranger pickup going to the semifinals of the Shrins Automotive. Last chance race. Next up, pair of Pennsylvanians, the Mannheim Machine of Mike Greiner. Chevelle dialed 565, been doing big wheelies since he hit the property early this morning. It's up against Trish Witt out of Honeybrook, Pennsylvania. 557 dial in for Trish. Reiner's got a couple hundo on Trish. And he's going to make that work with a 6-down margin at the top end. Mike Greiner continues on. Next pair. Dana Embley, $603 into a $536 for Danny Matera. Danny's in and set. And it's looking pretty good. Looks like the Materas are going to have two in the semis. Yep. 540 on the 536, and Anita is done. Bobby Matera on the bye. And we'll get ready very shortly to run the quarterfinals in B&M Performance, no box. Bottom bulb. That's what it's called. And those of you that are listening out here at Maryland International Raceway, and those of you that are listening on Diamond State Digital know, as always, this weekend is dedicated in memory of Barney Kinsey, longtime Motor Mania and Diamond State Digital, and all around good dude, but the moderator, the good guy. If a race was happening, Barney was on. He loved this, loved his crew, loved his people, loved those of you that were on the internet with him and watching. And Barney, you are missed and going to be missed. First pair, going to be a couple of Jersey guys. There's a lot of Jersey left in this race. Matt Richeza out of Cherry Hill, New Jersey, dialed 6 flat in the Mustang. Cheese is going to be chasing after David Harvey Jr. in the 68 Valiant. Dialed in 668. There is a 7th difference between Harvey and Richeza. Richeza shuts down. The win will go to David Harvey. So now the Battle of Ohio. Michael Underwood out of Louisville, Ohio, 655 dial-in. To the 663 for Michael Beard out of Galloway, Ohio, 1980 Volare. The staging light ride, getting ready to bump in on the Coors Light side. .006 wrong side for Beard. Going to end his day. Underwood, 655 of the two. He was 11 dead too. He was ready to party. Andrew Rakudo, Randy Biddle, and it's going to be Randy Biddle getting the win. Once again, folks, as long as you win, please keep going back to the lanes. As long as you win, please keep going back to the lanes. Folks, in just a few moments, we are going to make the official determination for the FMJ and Son MVP Award. Those of you that have been watching on Diamond State Digital, if you've been watching pretty solid the last couple days, I think you're going to know the answer to that question. But we will confer, make sure everybody's in agreement. So far, I've got everybody in agreement, but I'm pretty sure we know who that's going to be. Well, you know what? After further investigation, there is still some doubt as to who our MVP will be. There's a couple of guys that are at the same level who've done about the same amount of awesomeness, and we shall see. So our top semifinals getting ready to come out next. Top semifinals getting ready to come out next. Those of you taking off and heading home, please be safe going home. Hey, folks, in a repeat of yesterday's semifinal, and what may or may not, what will be one of the determining factors in our FMJ and Son Construction MVP award, the Rolling Thunderbird of Jack Grader getting ready to face off against Mike Pinder, 2007 Pontiac, dialed in 477. Pinder won yesterday. Grader got to the semifinals. Pinder put him out. If Grader gets to the finals and somehow manages to win, that puts a question. And there'll have to be some people at higher pay grades than me to figure this out. But Mike Pinder can end all question there. And he has been just doing what he needed to do, has turned on the win lights all weekend long. .009 to a 32 advantage. Pinder, win light, Pinder. Mike Pinder is in his second final row, and ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to tell you, it's got to be him. It has got to be him. He is your weekend MVP. Just like Randy Biddle did last year, he made it easy. Brandon Matera and Joey Harrison, who is going to face Pinder in his second in a row final. Will it be the Roadster? Or will it be Matera? Matera in and set. Harrison ready. Advantage Roadster. And the win light will go to Matera. Harrison gave it back 9 thou, and Brandon Matera 31, dead 6 gets the win light. Joey Harrison 10 and 300s plus over, bows out. So Mike Pinder versus Brandon Matera, your final coming up on the top bulb side of things. Next up, we get to the semifinals of the Schrinz Automotive Last Chance Race. Pat Estevez, $619 in the Ranger pickup against Mike Greiner. Again, towed here for today. Got beat up a little bit in the main event. Said, I'm going to go to the Last Chance event. And there he is. Going off the bottom bulb, $565 for the Chevelle of Greiner. And it's looking pretty good for the top bulber. And it will be the win light for Estevez. He's in the semifinals. Excuse me, he's in the finals. He's going to face a Matera right now. Pick your favorite Matera. Danny Matera, Coors Light side. Bobby Matera on the Napa side. Danny in the Camaro, Bobby in the Opel. Danny and Bobby. Well, right now, Danny's got the advantage. Can Bobby make a little magic happen? Nope. And you hear Danny's down there whomping him. Did you hear the whomp whomp that Danny gave him? He's talking to his brother. So Danny Matera goes to the final of the Schrinz Automotive. The Schrinz Automotive Last Chance Race. David Harvey Jr. and Michael Underwood, your semifinal pair. Underwood from Louisville, Ohio, $655 to Harvey, $668. The buy run. So one of these two will face Randy Biddle Jr., who tore this place up last year and was looking to do so this year, but unfortunately hurt his car, but has picked up some rides during the weekend and had a pretty good weekend. $8 thou the advantage for the Ohio native. Underwood gets the win light, 14 dead 7, 21 total, beats the 22 light. And 10 thou over for David Harvey Jr. So Michael Underwood continues on to the final to face off against Randy Biddle Jr. So Randy Biddle Jr., 004, wrong side. It's okay. It's the buy run. 3 finals left, ladies and gentlemen. Then we'll do some winner circle stuff down there. But what a day of racing we have had. So again, we need our finalists all right back to the lanes, please.
Blittersdorf Automotive, located in the heart of Mechanicsville, Pennsylvania, has been family owned and operated for over 60 years. From complete automotive service to light and medium duty truck and trailer repair, they do it all. State inspections, emissions, and a state-of-the-art alignment and diagnostic center keep you running right. Looking for performance? Blittersdorf offers engine rebuilding, high-performance design, and chassis dyno tuning with their Mustang MD 1100 SE dynamometer with Holley EFI and HP Tuner software. From your daily driver to full race performance, Blittersdorf has you covered. Call today at 610-444-0175 and get on the schedule.
When victories are won by thousandths of a second, Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
The brands behind your race team rely on us. Your business can too.
Inconsistent reaction times? Rule the car out with a vehicle reaction timer from Precision Reaction. Simply enter your car's rollout and forget it. Built by racers, the rollout logger will catch anything mechanical such as sidewalls going away, defective trans-brake solenoids, or inconsistent track conditions. Log how launch RPM, stage depth, or timing curves affect reaction time for your specific application. Don't waste entry fees. Get your confidence back. Go to precisionreaction.com and order one today.
Hey, want to put together just a really quick moment. Thank Daryl Tillman Realty. Daryl Tillman Realty Group stepped up once again for all the races this weekend. Any racer winning their class with a perfect run will receive a check for $2,500. Any racer winning their class with a 5-pack or better will receive a check for $500. Any racer winning their class with a 10-pack or better will receive a check for $250, courtesy of Daryl Tillman Realty. So why we have a quiet moment. Again, racers, if you are a winner in that last round, if you're in the finals, please come back to the lanes ASAP. Like to run our finals. We just need our bottom bulb finalists back to the lanes, please. Bottom bulb finalists back to the lanes. Randy Biddle Jr. and I believe David Harvey. Or was it Brandon Matera? It might be, no, it was Brandon Matera. I'm just fried at this point. It's a lot of Materas involved today. Folks, while it's quiet, I would like to announce your second annual Blittersdorf Automotive Door Car Domination presented by Saxon Sons. Your FMJ and Son General Contracting, Renovations, and Custom Homes $500 MVP award. That will be a $500 extra cash bonus as well as another big check. And I say another one because this guy already got one yesterday. And he's going to get at the very least a little check today, if not another big check. Ladies and gentlemen, your weekend MVP is going to be Mike Pinder. So congratulations, Mike. We'll deal with that down in the winner's circle, man. You know, I talked to him yesterday, say, hey, I'll see you back down here tomorrow. He said, that's the plan. My gosh, he sticks to plan. I like it. So again, congratulations, Mike Pinder, your weekend MVP, but he's still got work to do. And again, we need all of our racers back to the lanes. We will be running our finals all three out here very shortly. Hey, big shout out to Doris. Folks, the boy's mom, Doris, does just amazing stuff. All that coffee, all the donuts. She is the queen of hospitality. The Sloppy Joes, which fed us up here and fed the starting line crew. All the good stuff that she does. Doris is super appreciated. What a great job. Doris, thank you so much for everything you do. I know the boys don't tell you enough, but I think you're awesome. We have a couple of more Best Losing Package Awards. Marchand Motorsports Round 5 went to Brad Keaton. A&R Performance Round 6, David Harvey Jr. Also, a big shout out to our J Brothers, the ladies behind the gentlemen doing all the work here. And they have been taking care of everybody. So I'll tell you, just a great bunch of people. I enjoy working with the J Brothers team. Hey, somebody grab that bag. Don't let it beat you down the track, man. Here. That's the last thing we need in the final. But again, the J Brothers team, the Diamond State Digital team, broadcasting us over the YouTubes this weekend. Fantastic job. It looks great. I usually keep the live feed going on my phone in case I need to look at something as we're going through the weekend. And shout out to all you folks watching on Diamond State Digital. If you're still out there, we got 3 finals coming to you shortly. So again, those of you watching on Diamond State Digital, we do have our 3 finals left, and then we'll have our winner's circles interviews, which that will come shortly after we get everybody lined up down there. As soon as I go to the restroom. Said that out loud. Well, anyways, we are down to 3 finals, and we'll be with you shortly. Well, folks, 3 finals coming up. Here we go. Our first one is going to be the B&M Performance Bottom Bulb Final. Michael Underwood out of Louisville, Ohio, the 84 Regal, Napa side of the racetrack. Over his left shoulder in the Ken Keir Race Cars, Adam Keir-owned pickup truck is Randy Biddle Jr. out of Virginia, originally an Ohio boy. Moved down south several years ago and is living a pretty good life. Broke his car on the first pass this weekend and has been jumping in some other hot rods as he goes along. And you see Adam watching over the left as both racers get ready to bump in. 570 dial in for Randy Biddle Jr., 655 for Michael Underwood. 10th the difference advantage, Randy Biddle Jr. Win light, Randy Biddle Jr., 572 with the 7 on the 570. And that's a happy guy right there. Adam's fired up. Runner up for Michael Underwood, 657 with the 0 on the 55. Got 3 thou behind at the finish line. Congratulations to Randy Biddle Jr. Nobody there, though, getting the Tillman Realty Group bonus yet. So that is one final down, 2 finals to go. And again, our winners and runner-ups will make their way to the winner's circle. And again, you'll see those winner's circle interviews on Diamond State Digital following our 3 finals. Here is your Schrinz Automotive last chance race final. Pat Estevez. Pat moving up in the Ranger pickup on the Napa side of the racetrack. Dialed 618 against Danny Materas, 536. Estevez putting the blue oval up on the Napa side to have Team Matera chase them down. .003 to .009. They ain't playing, kids. Win light will go to Estevez. 003, 10 thou over, 13 total by 8 thou. Pat Estevez, and there's the fist pump. I think she's happy. So one more final coming at you, and that will be the RMR Motorsports. The RMR Motorsports final in top. Part of this final is going to look awfully familiar. So here we go, your final of the weekend here at the second annual Blittersdorf Automotive Door Card Domination, presented by Sachs & Sons. And for the second day in a row, your FMJ and Son Contracting MVP, weekend MVP, is going to be coming up to the starting line in the final. Mike Pinder out of Accokeek, Maryland, in the Pontiac, $479 dial-in for Mike. Coming up against Brandon Matera's 610. Pinder getting ready to move up on the Napa side of the racetrack for the second day in a row in the final. And again, he is already determined. That is your MVP. Pinder up against the youngster from Waldorf, Maryland. Last name Matera, you know Brandon's going to be double tough. And he has been outstanding all day long. $13 to a 15. 2 now difference at the starting line. It's going to go to Brandon Matera. So Mike Pinder will have to settle for a runner-up today. 23,000 margin, 15 dead, 1 for Brandon. Didn't quite make the Darrell Tillman Realty Group bonus, but still a couple of outstanding runs in the final. Mike Pinder. What a race for Mike Pinder. By the way, Mike Pinder also got Fuel Factory Round 7 best losing package. So Mike Pinder just keeps winning things. Even when he doesn't, he wins stuff. The guy is a bad man. So, ladies and gentlemen, that is going to do it. On behalf of the entire J Brothers team, on behalf of Maryland International Raceway and the crew here, what an outstanding weekend of racing. Might have been a little bit chilly, but if you missed it, that's on you, because we had some great racing this weekend. And again, the fastest car on property got the win and runner-up and the MVP for the weekend with Mike Pinder. We will be, those of you watching on Diamond State Digital, keep your eyes peeled, because we are going to go down and do our winner circle interviews. So hang tight with us on Diamond State Digital. But what a great weekend, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to clean my space up a little bit up here and then start heading down that way to get ready to talk to some folks. Ladies and gentlemen, again, those of you that are here on property, if you have money coming, please get up to Race Control ASAP. If you haven't done so yet, please do so. Those of you that just won and runnered up, please make sure you're getting up here in a quick manner. But ladies and gentlemen, that is going to do it for me. Again, thank you very much to the J Brothers team for allowing me to work with them on a regular basis. I love doing it. And again, Diamond State Digital, hang tight. We'll be with you shortly. for doing this. Well, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Sunday version of the second annual Blittersdorf Automotive Door Car Domination presented by Sachs & Sons. What you're looking over here is a guy that has had an interesting weekend and has ended up being your winner on the Sunday version of the B&M Performance bottom bulb side of things. Randy Biddle, you and I talked a couple of times last year, and you ended up getting the MVP and everything last year. Just so the rest of the crowd knows, what happened to you Saturday morning? You came in, made a pass, and you came in. What'd you say to me?
I came in and said, "My car's broke, Ron. Can you put out a parts call for a full car?"
Yeah, and you found one almost immediately. Going, Joe had the Vega. Joe had the Vega available for you, and then the Vega was being used today, so you had to find another ride. And what happened here? We're looking at the Ken Kier race cars ride.
Yep. Joe let me run the Vega yesterday, but he had someone else coming in to drive it. So Adam told me to come jump in this because I was fully content with the weekend I had to just go home. And he's like, "Well, I'll just drop one of mine. You race it in foot brake," and it all worked out.
So here we are, another big check and a pretty solid weekend. Tell you, obviously, you want to be able to thank Adam and Joe for again giving you rides this weekend. You could, like I said, you come in looking for a car. You could have been headed home yesterday at before noon hit, and there you are racing.
Yep. Between Joe, Adam, Hoosier, both cars had those on them. Joe's car was really good last night. I just ran into some bad luck, and this thing was phenomenal all a day, and I just got to thank all them three. Lucas Walker, he always helps me out. That's about it.
And tell you what, man, I gotta say it's kind of cool because I saw what you were going through this weekend. I don't think a lot of people get to see that, like the look on your face. I need to parts call for a car, and that's a rough thing to have to do early on a weekend, but worked out for you, and I'm glad to see it.
Yep. I also got to thank my girls. We had a real rough weekend. We had the car breakdown, and then the dirt bike got a flat tire, so they've been on foot, and they stuck it out like troopers. So.
Yep. So, ladies and gentlemen, once again, this is your winner in the B&M Performance Bottom Bulb. Ladies and gentlemen, Randy Biddle Jr.
Thank you.
And we are back once again at the second annual Blittersdorf Automotive Door Car Domination, presented by Saxon Sons. Standing here to my left is your winner in the Schrinz Automotive Last Chance race in one of my favorite cars here this weekend because it's a bit unique in racing. Ladies and gentlemen, Pat Estevez. Pat, sometimes the regular day doesn't go so good, and then you go, well, let me get in this Last Chance race. And you started doing pretty good, hitting it pretty good. How are you feeling throughout that day?
Not too bad. I had a couple of bad rounds, and I don't really know what happened. I fell apart on those runs, but I figured out what to do right in the final. That's the main thing.
Yeah, you guys are a hardcore Blue Oval family, aren't you? I mean, you guys, I look around, I see nothing but Fords with the last name coming out there. Do you even allow Chevrolets in the building?
Actually, I have two of them that's part of us now.
Oh, did they marry in or something?
Yep. Well, one's not married yet, but probably will end up that way eventually. And the other one did marry in.
What am I digging up here, guys? I just got to go, oh, my goodness. Oh, there's a lot of people there.
And she's related to just about all of them.
Oh, it's that. Oh, it's that bunch. Never mind. I understand. I'll tell you, but what a cool vehicle, because, again, you don't see enough Rangers turned into race cars, although there's a few around here this weekend, and this is a good-looking little hot rod. What made you decide to put the Ranger together?
That's a long story. I've got a serious bad back. I had to get some rods put in there a couple of different times, and I couldn't no longer get in my Mustang. I can't get in the car. It's too low to the ground. So I shopped around till I could find something I could get in and out of. And my wife told me to buy it, and it's been a good thing because we've done well with it.
Yeah, did pretty doggone good with it today. Other than this 475 people. Oh, by the way, I saw her go absolutely nuts after the last wind light come on.
That's my biggest cheerleader right there.
Yeah, she's. I see you cheering the whole crew on. You do great work back there. And is she going to race?
I told her to drive this. She won't do it. So if she wants to, she can. She hadn't drove a race car since my daughter was born. She's 28 years old now.
Come on. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, look, she's already. She's ready. Build the car over the winter. She'll be fine.
We keep talking about it. We keep saying we're going to do something, but we just, like she says, every time we get ready to do it, then I buy a new house.
So, other than all the family back here, who's sponsors and anybody else you want to thank as we're standing here?
Not really, not right now. Everybody helps me out. So anybody that ever helped me, thanks a lot.
And again, the drag racing family, obviously your family's pretty large back here. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your Schrinz Automotive Last Chance winner, Pat Estevez. Pat, congratulations, buddy.
Thanks, sir.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if you're... Do I hold this here or not?
Oh, here we go. Shh, quiet over there. So, you're going to always have that guy. And, of course, that guy is Kevin Mendenhall. Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, once again, we are back to the second annual Blittersdorf Automotive Door Car Domination presented by Saxon Son. This is your RMR Motorsports Sunday winner here in the top bulb class. Off of the bottom, ladies and gentlemen, here we are with Brandon Matera. And Brandon, you got the last chance race last year, right?
Yes, sir.
So today, I mean, you just start wading through a pretty good field of top bulbers, and you're in the finals. You're like the one guy that's kind of a standard race car. We're looking at third-gen Camaro, low 6-second car, not slow, but then you're looking around you at Jack Grader and Pinder and the Roadster, and you're sitting there going, all right, I guess I'm getting chased forever.
Yeah, I do not like getting chased.
You don't like getting chased, yet there you are, already past getting chased.
Yeah, I don't. I was okay, I guess.
Yeah, at that point, you just kind of dial hard and go, I'm not looking.
Yeah, I was holding like half of one.
A lot of people who, if you don't understand what, even holding half of one sometimes is necessary, especially where you got a lot faster guys coming up on you. You get down to the finish line and you see that last win light come on, and it's, against the guy who won yesterday, against the guy in a fast car, good racer, good dude, and Mr. Pinder. How does that feel? What's the feeling as you're going through the finish line?
Well, I started to tear up when I saw the lights, and by the time I got to like 1,000 foot, I was probably crying.
Yeah, it takes a lot to admit. Not everybody wants to admit stuff like that, but man, that's that adrenaline rush and everything else going through you. You're just feeling it all at that point. I mean, you've won some races. Is this the first big check for you?
Yeah, this is the first big money race I've won.
So, you're 18, you're a young guy. You're feeling pretty good about it right now, right?
Yes, sir. Very good.
So, again, I see essentially the background has not changed from the previous picture. If those of you watching, it's the same group. Again, who all would you like to thank?
Just everybody, my family, my mom, my dad, my granddad, my uncles, cousins, my buddy Caden.
Is he forgetting anybody?
Yeah, shop teachers.
I think, and my race car.
So, hey, ladies and gentlemen, this young man did a fantastic job against some of the most experienced racers you're going to see out here on the regular basis. One more time, a hand for Brandon Matera, your RMR Motorsports winner in the top ball. Good job, man.
Thank you.
And I am standing here right now with the guy that was double deepest and is your runner-up in B&M Performance. Bottom bulb, I got to remember what I'm doing, for God's sakes, here at the second annual Blittersdorf Automotive Door Car Domination, as I'm falling apart, presented by Saxon Sons. This one, folks, ladies and gentlemen, Michael Underwood. Mike, pretty solid day for you, wasn't it? I mean, you stayed doubled late into the program, and the car was working pretty good for you?
Yeah, I got pretty lucky a couple times, but you always need that, going through a day like today when you have as many good people that are double deep in this race as there are. I just want to take a moment to thank, MRI or MIR and the J Brothers promotion team for putting on such a great event. They put a lot of hard work in to get this thing completed, and really thankful for them doing that. And then also I want to thank TransTech. Literally without them and their sponsorship, I would not be here. So I'm very thankful for that, and thank you for my wife Katie at home, William at home, making some monies, as my son would say. So, but yeah, it was tough. Got beat up a lot yesterday, and really nice to be able to recover and make a good day out of it.
So, I mean, a lot of folks, you haven't really got a chance to travel outside of northern Ohio for the most part, a bunch. So how does it feel to tow all the way out to Maryland? Again, like you said, TransTech helping you out. How does it feel to tow out here and have the success? Because I've interviewed you. You have been a grand champion at the Halloween Classic, if I remember correct.
Yes. Yeah, back a couple years ago. But very blessed to be able to do this. Very blessed to have the family and friends support me throughout all this, and very blessed for, like I said, TransTech to help me get here. But yeah, just trying to do what I can.
What's any other plans for getting on the road a little bit later this year, or are you just going to kind of take it piece by piece, bit by bit?
Well, I got baby number 2 coming in July, so we're about shutting it down in June. So hopefully maybe come back out here for the no-box shootout in Maple Grove and see where life takes us from there on.
Oh, man, you are a busy, busy man, obviously, outside of here and then back here. Again, I know you've thanked TransTech and everybody. Anybody else, any other folks you want to help have a thank you?
Nick and Lakin for coming with, convincing me to come. Like I said, my wife and kids at home, mom and dad, everyone comes up and says it's a nice car, but it's so much help and so much family helped me get here and build this car. And without them, like I said, I wouldn't be here.
Hey, man, great job today. Good to see you out here, and I hope to see you again. I know you'll get busy with the child later on, but hope to see you down the road, Maple Grove, maybe in late May, early June.
Sounds good. God bless. Thank you, Ron.
Good job. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, Michael Underwood. And finally, what will be our last interview will be here at the second annual Blittersdorf Automotive Door Car Domination presented by Saxon Son. Our runner-up today and our winner yesterday of the RMR Motorsports top bulb side of things and the fastest car on the property all weekend long. Man, I'll tell you, Mike Pinder, I said last night, hey, man, see you tomorrow. And you're like, yeah, sure, let's do this again. And here we are, aren't we?
Yeah, a great weekend. Great birthday weekend, first of all. Just want to thank promoters. Great race. Of course, I'll be back again.
Yeah, you're ready to come play and do this again, aren't you?
Oh, yeah.
And let's also mention again, with a win and runner-up, you were also the FMJ and Son MVP award this weekend. A little extra cash, you got a little check, a medium check, and a big check this weekend, so they can kind of maybe look kind of cool on the wall next to each other. What you just kept turning win lights on today. There was just, you could not turn on win lights until the final round against young Mr. Matera.
Oh, he did a great job. He did a great job in the finals. I would say I was a lot better today than I was yesterday. A lot of luck yesterday, but today I was a lot better on the tree. Car was real consistent to that last pass.
And I tell you, you can't say it enough. The friends and family that bring you here and help you get here. Did you get your cake last night, by the way?
No, she owes me. She owes me cake. So when you see this, Lisa, you owe me cake.
So you didn't get your cake last night. You know what? It's early enough. You should be able to go get cake and ice cream somewhere.
Yeah, no. She has to make it.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Hold on. What if I started? Anyways, again, you had your cheering section on Diamond State Digital again today, and not just Darryl, but several other folks out there rooting you on. And how cool is this, again, to have this kind of a weekend?
I could say this is the best weekend I've ever had racing. I've turned on some win lights before, won some races before, but this is the best weekend I've ever had racing.
So, hey, man, I got to tell you, Mike, fantastic job. Again, any more shout-outs you want to give other than telling your wife to make you cake?
Again, shout out to Leighton Sumter. Again, without him, I wouldn't be here. He helped, kind of guides me in certain directions with the car. I want to thank my nephew there, AJ, Darryl, Dana, my nephew Kalen, my brother Bruce, Big Mike, Rick, Greg. You know, we're all a family. We're all family here.
Yeah, all drag racing family, right? You got your family, you got your drag racing family, and sometimes they mix.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Hey, man, great job this week. And it was fun to watch you, and I am proud to say I got to see you do some good stuff this week. And congratulations, Mike. Great job.
Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mike Pinder, your runner-up and your winner this weekend, as well as, again, your MVP this weekend. So before we sign off, ladies and gentlemen, once again, those of you watching on Diamond State Digital, on behalf of the J Brothers, on behalf of MIR, on behalf of everybody that helps put this race on, the racers that came out, all of you that were watching on Diamond State Digital, great job by everybody. DSD, great job this weekend. And, folks, I always have to say thank you very much to the J Brothers for allowing me to come out and do this because it's fun, and I like it. But it's time to go home, boys and girls, so this is going to put a cap on the second annual Blittersdorf Automotive Door Car Domination presented by the good folks at Saxon Sons. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you, and have a good night, everybody.
Blittersdorf Automotive, located in the heart of Kennett Square, Pennsylvania, has been family owned and operated for over 60 years. From complete automotive service to light and medium duty truck and trailer repair, they do it all. State inspections, emissions, and a state-of-the-art alignment and diagnostic center keep you running right. Looking for performance? Blittersdorf offers engine rebuilding, high-performance design, and chassis dyno tuning with their Mustang MD 1100 SE dynamometer with Holley EFI and HP Tuner software. From your daily driver to full race performance, Blittersdorf has you covered. Call today at 610-444-0175 and get on the schedule.
When victories are won by thousandths of a second, Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
The brands behind your race team rely on us. Your business can too.
Inconsistent reaction times? Rule the car out with a vehicle reaction timer from Precision Reaction. Simply enter your car's rollout and forget it. Built by racers, the rollout logger will catch anything mechanical such as sidewalls going away, defective transbrake solenoids, or inconsistent track conditions. Log how launch RPM, stage depth, or timing curves affect reaction time for your specific application. Don't waste entry fees. Get your confidence back. Go to precisionreaction.com and order one today.